You can't make this shit up. Like, seriously. There you go. Meal's done. So we've got burnt beans, burnt chocolate flavoured beans. The chocolate's burnt in the beans. I put the chocolate in the beans, and the beans were too hot, so it burnt the chocolate. So it's gone all like dark. I put too much chocolate powder in as well. And you got bacon and tomatoes and mushroom. But even the beans taste nice, even though it's burnt. It's so good. Where's my knife and fork? I'd use a spoon, but I'm probably just gonna lick the plate afterwards. I'm so hungry. I'll look at it. Never gets decent food, does it? A bit of guitar playing in the background. Free entertainment. I mean, like, I can't complain, you know. It's not my fault my mum was. You don't pay bills. Like he said to us when we moved into this new place, he goes, "Yo, it's a £750 house." He's getting 350 from each of us. What he meant was, you're gonna have to pay the bills as well. Even though the contract was, all the bills are included. And the guy just goes, "Oh yeah, you're moving out to this new place. It's a fire risk." And then it's like, we didn't have no electric. Oh, got you. Because he wanted us to pay the bills, even though the bills were supposed to be included. It was included in the last place. Apparently. God knows how long we don't pay the bills for. Oh my god, it's so good. So we made this food on the last live stream. But I cut the live stream. I ended the live stream before because I have to I have to make a video from the live stream of the gas man coming and cutting off the gas. Like, I just got back from shopping and the gas man's there cutting off the gas. The Eon gas van's parked outside my house just as I get back from shopping. We would have had no fucking hot water. Just like that. He goes, "Do you live here?" He's like, "Oh, I'll turn your gas back on." I mirror audits on my channel. I've just started today. Would you mind if I mirrored one of your audits? I don't know which one yet. Of course, I'll credit you at the start and description. What do you mean, mirrored? Do what you want, man. If you can do it, and I'm not stopping you from doing it, do what you want. As long as you get me some credit, I'm happy. Do what you think's best. Best for you and best for me. Whatever's best for you and whatever's best for me, you carry on, bro. This pie does not go with bacon and eggs. The pies are like Jamaican jerk beef pies or something. Sounds good to me. Mirroring is like re-uploading, but giving all the credit to. Just a way to help you grow alongside alongside other auditors. I'll mirror like law and orders and audits. Oh, I'm happy with that. Make sure you get some credit as well. Don't worry about me. My gas is just going to get cut off. But I shouldn't be liable to pay the gas in the first place. Now I've got a meter installed. Now I am liable for paying the gas. Okay, I don't. Never mind. Where's my beer? Leave the door open for a bit, see if the cat will come in. Yeah, I will, cause I'll get the lights and stuff, but and then go all this stuff and watch your videos. And subscribe too. Cool. Is it a self-righteous goal? Are you self-righteous, many times? Would you class yourself as self-righteous? Hey, I'm back. I watched half of your live on the internet cut out. Why does everyone's internet cut out? I had trouble uploading a video. we get doomsday? I don't know, it must be the weather. Where'd the other guy go? I asked that Gareth UK if they were being self-righteous. And then he just left. Maybe his internet cut out as well. There's no wrong with being self-righteous, by the way. Nothing wrong with being self-righteous. If you believe in yourself, that's a good thing, right? Like when did self-righteousness become a bad thing? What is wrong with being self-righteous? Why can't we be self-righteous once in a while? No, I did a 360 flip on a skateboard once. And they're like, boom, have that. That made me feel self-righteous right then. That's far too much food for me. Far too much food. Always make more, because you never know when you get hungry. By the way, if Carol does not come back, she's welcome to mirror. Yeah, my future. Fucking hell. You come to my channel. Asking for that guy to mirror your shit. He's busy mirroring all my shit. Leave him alone. let him mirror my stuff first. Chill out, bro. Chill out. He's got his work cut out with me first. He don't even know which video he's going to mirror on one of mine. Yeah. He's going to be there for hours trying to find a good one. Jesus Christ. Well, he's going to be there for hours trying to find the best one. Because fucking hell, they're all bangers. Every one of my videos are bangers. They get more and more fucking ridiculous as time goes on. Just today, I got back from shopping. The gas man's there fucking outside my house in his van. I'm like, where is he? I looked around my garden, couldn't see him anywhere. Not that I knew it was him at this point, it might have been a her, you never know. But it was a him by the end of it. And like, he comes knocking on my door, oh, do you live here? I'm like, yeah. He goes, oh, we've cut your gas off. And he goes, oh, I'll better turn it back on. Then I was like, oh. Like, fucking hell. I think the way it works is he'll just pick one with extreme interaction. I don't know. Oh, fucking hell. They're all extreme. Especially when you're there live. Fucking, it's crazy shit, man. You know, police get danger money for this shit. We don't get no. We don't get no danger money for being plainclothes police officers. We're just tough guys. We are the fucking tough guys of the world. People wonder why I drink, man. It's less painful when you get hurt, you know. Physically and mentally. That's too serious, isn't it? I'm sorry. But most of the time when I laugh, I'm in fucking disbelief. It's not happiness, it's disbeliefness. Colin McGregor. Fucking, yeah, my arms are long as well, don't forget. Like, you know, I've got more time to accelerate. No violence, please. No violence. Zero violence. Like, if I can push somebody away, get away from them, that's a good day. That's all I'm saying. Did you see the video on Marty's channel? He leaps the barrier to punch the guy who hot him. What? When? New one. Oh, do you mean the bloody that Tariq guy? Yeah, I've seen that video. What, he hit him with that bar? He hit him with a bar and he gets away with it. Bullshit. This is what happens when you react though. And it's just tit for tat. He was filming the car wash. And the guy hit him with a pole, yeah. Seen it all, man. We don't deserve that shit, man. We're trying to look out for the interests of the public. It's like what Live Free says. Okay, the crazy guy got away with it. You know, he got away with it. It's because he reacted. Like, you've got to fucking just take a beating to get anyone fucking put in prison nowadays. If you get the better hand of them, you go to prison, even though it was them that fucking beat the bar in the first place. The world has gone. The world is upside down world, man. It's been upside down world for God knows how long. We're living in an upside down world. Are we in an alternate reality? Am I actually alive still? I think I died a long time ago. I'm just living in fucking upside down world now. You're repeating yourself. So we need to edit the video where the gas man. We need to edit the live stream. I've just got content coming ass, man. People say, why do you live stream 24 hours a day? I've just got content coming out of my ass, man. This is fucking crazy. My life is crazy. I can't even believe it. The gas comes and cuts me fucking gas off while I'm shopping. I spend like 24 hours a day in my house most of the time. I've been going for walks like past couple of days, and then the one day, like one day I'm like, oh, I'll have a day in today. I'm like, oh, I'm hungry now. I've got to go shopping. Do my shopping, and I get gas cutting gas off just before I get back. You can't make it up. You cannot make it up, man. I'm not even lying. I'll show you. I can't fucking upload another video today. It's all on live stream. It's everything. Everything I do is on live stream, man. Everything that happens in my life is going on live stream from this day forward, man. I'm sorry, but it has to be this way. There's no privacy in JoeKingAudits life anymore. Like, if you're with JoeKingAudits, there's zero expectation of privacy. That's the rules now. With JoeKingAudits, if you're around JoeKingAudits, there's zero expectation of privacy. I don't care who you are, what you do. Like, fucking zero expectation of privacy. We've got to have an independent witness who doesn't lie 24 hours a day. Unfortunately. Because my life's crazy, man. 11 hours. 11 hours. And I got like a good 10 minutes worth of content talking to that gas man. 11, all it takes is 11 hours of fucking recording constantly. I don't know where my internet froze. It said twice. I have as much privacy as public from being filmed. Exactly. Everybody has as much privacy as the next guy. as long as I don't record you while you're having a shit, and I'm talking to you while you're having a shit. And that's a reasonable explanation of privacy, right? That's as far as you get. that's as much privacy as you get. As long as I'm not talking to you while I'm having a shit while we're live streaming. How about that? That's what AB said. What was it, AB? We want AB, where it says, I'm not recording people having a shit, am I? What a genius. That guy's thought about that one, though. It was AB, wasn't it? AB said that. He said, I'm not recording while having a shit, am I? What a genius. $220 IQ, that. 220 IQ. AB. Fucking hell. AB's fucking smashed it, man. It's like fucking. It's perfected it. 10,000 hours that guy's got. He's a master. He's a master. He probably didn't even have 10,000 hours yet, but he's still a master. Even before 10,000 hours. You become a fucking master faster, ordinary, I'm telling you. It took me about a year. He says, happy birthday. Your channel has now been going a year. That was like a couple of months back. So I've been going a year and 2 months and I'm fucking mastering it already, man. I'm telling you. I can feel what's coming all the time. I could just like, it's important, this work, man, I'm telling you. Like I can't even explain to you how important it is. I can just feel it in my bones that it's important. It's like a mission from God or something. I don't even believe in God. I believe I am God. I've put myself on this mission because I believe I'm so powerful. I can just fucking do anything within the law, within the boundaries of my morals as well. Well, morals are probably more important than the law. Well, more like prominent. No, prominent's not the right word. Anyway, there's a word for it. Can't think of it. Apparently, Ash wants to expose AB. Lol. Expose him for what? I don't know what he's going on about. He's saying AB is a bad guy or something. Ah, he's a legend. He's a legend. Expose him, man. If he's done wrong, expose him. Like, he can't be perfect. Like, he's been doing it. He's been doing it a long time, man. It probably has edited it out a bit. You know, probably edited the ones. He probably don't even show the ones that go wrong. Man. He just shows the good ones. That's why he's so good at it. Yeah, because he only shows the good ones, man. He just keeps all the secret. He keeps all the secret footage where he's done fucking bad shit. Like me, you know. I just put it all. I just put it all on me and fucking. I have no dignity left anyway. After being homeless for fucking 3 years, and getting kicked out and getting your gas cut off. What password before?
Joking. I don't know how to spell it. Audio.
JoeKingAudits. Right. I'll put it to that one again.
This.
Sorry about that. Do I need to download the whole thing? No. I can edit it. What time was it though? We're about 3 hours in or something. We're about 12 o'clock. 1 o'clock. What time was it when I set off? It was about 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Let's change. Mom. Anything? Yeah, that worked. What we're saying, like 9, 10, 11, 12, 3 hours. In fact, let's just watch it on YouTube. Like that. Like, I don't know if this is because the internet's not slow or computer's slow, YouTube's slow. No idea. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. What YouTube? Watch it on YouTube first. $11 you're on YouTube.
Deliveroo presents The Forgotten Milk. You'll have to go back out there. Or just Deliveroo it. Groceries in as little as 20 minutes. Deliveroo. Food, we get it.
$5, 46 minutes.
That's what we look back.
What's up? Quiet. Calm down. Shit. The whole time I muted it. The whole time. Oh, shit. the guy fucking as if I'm muted it. What the fuck? Why?
Fires.
Well,
No. Oh, yeah. Set this down, leave every 1 second.
What's
It's £20 worth of emergency credit on that
we've
now.
got 2 months to get out of the house.
Somewhere in that 20 quid, I've probably lost it in 2 months anyway. The Dexy landlord's problem, isn't it? We've got the same. Yeah, that'll be fun. Right, the debt is going to get added to the meters, so don't worry about that. The debt that you'll have on the meters when you're gone. That's his problem, isn't it? Well, he's got it off, I'll put it into emergency credit now. You're 20 quid on it. As long as you're careful with it, it's summer in it, it's not going to be crossing the equal. Is it a shared house or something? Yeah. I was going to send a discount, I think.
like it's so good at actually recording everything. Especially when shit happens like this, you can look at it back and you can go, oh, not well of it. So yeah, we need to edit all this bit out. It's quite a long video. No, can't really edit it. We can only cut it out. Because if we, what now? We can clip it. And that's it. Only does a fucking 30-second clip or whatever. Stupid. That doesn't easy. It was 5 hours and 6 hours. Yeah, we should have got a fucking point where where should we start the video? Fuck's sake. It's never gonna load. Don't really know what to do. Like that guy, my mate's trying to use the internet. I'm trying to live stream and use the internet. It's just not working, is it? Phone's gonna explode. And I need to charge it. It's not actually too warm though. It is pretty warm. It's gonna get warmer in a second. Maybe if I didn't fast charge it wouldn't get so warm. I think it's supposed to get warm to fast charge. Right, fuck it, I'm gonna download it. I want all the footage in a script. I want it all. I want every last bit of content. All the content, please. Give me all the content. It's my content. Give it to me. I can't even download it. Why? It's mine. It's my content. I can't download it. My live stream. Let me download it. It's my content. It's not yours, it's mine.
While inferior internet browsers blast you with a bunch of news that you don't care about.
Give me my content back. Please. How do you download shit? What the fuck? I'm not allowed to download it. I have to get premium to download my own content or something. What the fuck? Give me it. It's mine. Download. Why is it blanked out? Why can't I download my own shit? 11 hours worth. Fuck me. I'll be here forever. Why won't you let me download my own video? What is wrong with you? Please. Can I download a different one? Can download a different one. Can't download that one. Oh, it's not ready to download yet. Why? Why? Maybe that's why I can't edit it. It's not processed or something. YouTube's algorithm hasn't processed it. So I'm gonna get limited ads on this. Just swear in the first 30 seconds. Demonetization audit. No one. A-B test. This is not even real, is it? What the fuck? Oh, YouTube, then. Don't understand. How the heck do you work YouTube? Can't even trim it. The video can't trim because it's too long. Fuck's sake. It was less than 12 hours. Oh, it's been less than 10 hours. I've got to download it. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I can't do a stream less than 18 hours. I can't bloody... I can download a 10 hour. I can download a 10 hour stream. Right? But 11 hours and 18 minutes. I'm not allowed to do that. 6 hours, 33 hours. Fuck out. What the heck? 33 hours. What the heck did I do a 33 hour stream? What the fuck? I must have fallen asleep. Can I download that one? Nope, can't download it. 2 hour stream. Yeah, I can download that one. 21 hours? Nope, can't do it. 6 hours? Yeah. 11 hours and 54 minutes. Yep, you can still do 11 hours and 54 minutes. 2 of my videos are exactly 11 hours and 54 minutes. One's 57 seconds, one's 59 seconds. That's weird. That's a weird coincidence. No, 3 of my videos, 11 hours and 54 minutes. Why is that? Is that YouTube editing stuff down or something? 11 hours 54 minutes. 11 hours 54 minutes. 11 hours 54 minutes. Why are all my videos 11 hours and 54 minutes? That's so weird. The StreamYards thing do. The StreamYard streams do a lot better for live streams. Actually. When you do an 18-hour and 31-minute stream, you get 153 views as well. That's 75. 252. Landlord broken. $175 Clive book. That was funny one. The fucking little petrol pouring out everywhere. They had to put sawdust down in the gutters. Eventually. Where did all the petrol come from? Anyway. I need to make a TikTok out of that video. There's well flavor in the background. See this guy in the background? It's proper pervert. That's what you get when you get like YouTube. Pick the thumbnail. YouTube finds the best thumbnail out of your videos. I don't know what it is. I don't even think I can find better ones on YouTube. How does YouTube find the thumbnails from your videos? How does it like figure out? It's like if you put cone in your title, it looks for fucking cone bits. Let's watch the pews. Let's watch the pews.
Do you want to grow your YouTube channel? You should consider getting.
I've already got it. It's free. Apparently. So I'm starting Dog Cafe.
Today, we're going to no, we're not. Garden Center. Oh my God, are we going to the pet store? We need stuff for the house, basically. Let's go! Eat my show!
Can't resist. Can't resist JoeKingAudits.
On the third floor. Get it?
What's it?
Almost dying. How we
Naked
doing?
HD.
Something about dogs? What is this?
Yeah.
Sure. Hey, look at me. Look at that again. You can finally grow your veggies. Once it's in heaven. Dude, Japan has solved the sink issue. That is so smart.
I've got to remove every one of
Look
them.
at them flying in there. That's so smart.
Put you in a time.
That's nice.
Get rid of it.
Having a good time, Maya? Jesus, chat. Yeah. Looking good, guys. I guess so popular.
No spam, please.
You get so many calories. How many calories have you gotten, Maya? I guess. Yeah. You are so good.
Benefit Britain has a YouTube channel since when?
Look how happy he is. We're done shopping.
It's
We got a lot
quite.
of great stuff. I got a high pressure water thing so I can clean. Yeah. I don't know if I said it, but everyone has a mask here. I don't think it's required anymore because of the heat. It hasn't really gotten that hot yet. But everyone wears one. And you get looks if you don't wear one. So we're definitely wearing one.
Yeah, it says. Someone. Where'd it go? Right. Benefit Britain, in quotation marks, Benefit Britain has a YouTube channel since when? It's good attempt. Oh no, that's a quote from him. Okay, I even liked it. You get to like. Okay. Back to
What are you looking at me again? We're going to a dog cafe. Checking it out.
What are you actually doing?
Most spoiled dog.
Going to a
So,
dog
50.
Will you fail?
50.
What did you fail at?
She's a little crazy. She's got the dementes, as we call it. Just at night, she goes a bit crazy sometimes. We try to keep her calm and relaxed, but we don't really know. It's just what happens with it some of the times. But it's definitely not easy. She needs a lot of attention. She kind of just goes crazy from 6 to 9. And then she just crashes, like she falls asleep. But until then, she just like keeps panting, she keeps barking. So, it's alright. We still Hey, I'm enjoying. Very exciting.
In other words, your dog's dying. Probably fucking going mental because you're fucking moving about so much. Well, you're not moving. You're not moving about that much, is it? It's like, what am I doing in Japan? I didn't sign up for this. I'm just a dog. What the fuck? I just wanted to live. I just wanted to live here. Fucking hell, I've got to go to Japan. And then he goes to England. And I was in Japan. I went to England and then I went to Japan. Oh, fuck, the dog's like, I'm fucking sick of this.
was very much damn. Oh, I went. That's so bitter. Look at this. Mine says cooking. Japanese with an Italian twist. This is so good. So we got this tofu from our local shop. That's right, we have a local tofu shop. We went and said hi to our neighbors today.
Is that all you get? That's not enough food. No, isn't it? The fuck? Fucking famous people. Tofu. Have you seen how unhealthy it looks? Now he's a vegan. Okay. Has anyone actually pulled PewDiePie? I'm gonna fucking comment and see what it says. Go back. Eat some fucking meat or something, man. You look unhealthy. The cake they made for Maya looks better than it. That's the top comment. Fucking PewDiePie. PewDiePie like that comment. Alright. Jesus Christ. The guy's serious though. Pewds. Eat some meat for God's sake. Eat some meat for God's sake. Eat some meat. For vegan's sake. That's Griffin actually. You look like Pewds. Eat some meat for vegan's sake. Eat some meat, exclamation mark, for vegan's sake. You look like you're always cool. I'm gonna write tofu's no good. Tofu don't give you no fucking nothing.
Big up all these big names you got.
What's tofu again? Bean paste. Bean paste. Tofu. I like it. I don't like it. I just like it. I don't like it. I can't dislike foods. I just can't. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it. Yeah, no. 2 million views didn't need no more likes. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. 2 million views. That's in the first day. Fucking hell. It's got 2 million views in the first day. It's not even a full day. The day's not even finished yet. Grass collision? Grass collision. No way. Skyrim's got grass collision. What? card pretty quick. I'll give you a subscribe for that. I don't want all notifications. No, I don't want this one. It's close on. 1 hour and 58 minutes I gotta watch this.
With Shopify's all-in-one commerce platform,
I've always
set up your
want-
online
I've
store
always-
fast, reliable.
I've always wanted a longer video from this one. I don't know what it bottles on.
Welcome to my channel. Welcome back to the Long Dark Interloper 2022, and it is day 18. We are going hunting today. Let's go and pick this up. Boop. And we're gonna just
This guy actually talks constantly
things
all
to
over.
happen. I do want to go hunting though. We have
Can I show this one?
cured deer hide here. We've got 82% here. I need at least
my usual me,
1% per
it's my
hour, so
usual
it's
me.
going to be 18 hours before this is done. It's
Give
actually
good
almost
credit.
nighttime.
My
It's
credit's due.
almost nighttime.
My usual me daily games.
Let's go down real quick and let's go
Liked
grab
it,
some.
subscribed, all the notifications are
I'm
done.
going to take these guts.
Download it.
Hang on a second. I think we're going to make some snares.
You can download his
We'll make some
content. I
snares
can't
real quick.
download
I
my
think that's what
content.
it takes. Yeah, we do. Let's go ahead and let's go with 22 minutes for this one. Let's make that.
It's just,
We'll
it's
make a couple snares
processing.
here.
It's processing.
So we can do some no-brainer,
We got
no
that.
brain, 5 and 8. We'll make 3 snares.
Fucking 3 cents.
No brain hunting. And this is not the hunt I was talking about either. Oh, wind just popped up. I got enough cattails to last the night, so we'll wait till the morning. We're gonna
He tries to shoot with it.
You know what? let's make all 5. I'll make all 5 because I think I'm gonna have some guts that are gonna be fine. In the morning, they're in the cave. I think. Unless I picked these up already. Let's hang on. 2 guts. What's it gonna take for me to make a pair of pants? I mean boots.
What about you, bud?
4? I'm sure. Alright, we're gonna leave it. That's 4 snares. That's enough for right now. I think we can see. Let's go ahead and just I'm gonna plop this down.
You should have made 2.
We're gonna eat the cattails I've got on me. That's the best bet right now. I got 7 of those, so let's eat those real quick. I only need 750 calories to last the night, so that's one. Let's see, this is gonna be 350. 2 again 6. And then more 750. Let's go ahead and let's drink the water. We're still gonna be fine. And I have 740 calories is fine. We'll short a little bit, but I'm gonna get my I'll get my health back up. It would be like 1 degree under. Why are you doing that part time? Tap. I guess we're waiting. I'm not as tired as I thought I was. Let's stop real quick and see. Do you have any tea? Yeah, I know. It's fine. You're gonna have to just tear it up, dude. Just wait. We're gonna drop in the help, but it's okay. Yeah. Trying to raise my hydration.
Oh, that's a weird flavour.
Not time enough. Now it's time for.
I just don't like the pie. She recommended it though. Yeah, it's not great. I mean, it's not bad actually.
Alright, so we'll pick her up.
Definitely you don't go with bacon.
Yeah, I know.
Eggs.
Alright, so,
You need eggs.
let's go ahead and go out, and I guess we're gonna just. Okay, nasty weather. That's alright, though. Hang on 1 second here. Okay, we're good.
Floorboards are fucked. Can we get rid of that? Let's get rid of this fucking person. We're right back. They wanted that food, didn't they? I'll get some of your food as well. Cat was going on.
Just double check to make sure I mean, I know I just picked up my bedroll. Short-term memory loss. I got a lot of things in my mind right now. Where my next meal's coming from. Actually, I know where my next meal's coming from. Where you at, buddy? You floating around here somewhere? I don't see him. This whole up and over the rock thing, best freaking tip I've ever given to anybody. Best tip I ever figured out. Rather than go through that gate when you go out.
Do you want to grow your YouTube channel? Do you want to earn more views, more subscribers, more watch time, and of course, make more money? Well, it might be time for you to upgrade to TubeBuddy Pro. Sadly, while a lot of people start YouTube channels,
Wolves will never get the jump on me again. Or at least not while I'm coming here. We're going to drop off the bedroll. Actually, no, hold on. Not yet. I'm going to plop. Should I do 2 and 2 or 1 or 3 and 1? I know when I put 3, okay, we're going to do 3 and 1, because I know when I put down 3 snares over here, I get 3 rabbits whenever it's good. It's good, you know what I mean? But I've already harvested these rabbits, so I don't know how long it's gonna take. Then we pop back out. Did I ever check this stuff back in there? And we're gonna go. That's 1, 2, 3. And a feather. Freezing. And a feather.
Why do you put it so far in?
Let's go. One more of this. Okay.
You got to check the dead body in
I'm not too worried about it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I kill a deer? Or should I wait? Let me go get one back there.
Well, kill it in, aren't you?
We're gonna
I'll
go
be on the
back.
credit center.
I hope I have any firewood in there, to be honest. I already got the food side of things, but firewood. I hear you. I don't see you, but I hear you. Walking around over there. There we go. There's a birch bark tea. We're gonna switch maps though. I need some more matches. I see a whole bunch of birch bark laying around. Be warmed up. What? What do you mean I'm not getting warmed up? What's happening here? Uh-oh. No, that's not good. That's not what I need. Do I have any cloth? Let's see. Should try that real quick. There it is. Now I'm going back up. I was off by a half a degree, I think. So yeah, I took a chance there and it paid off. So sometimes that'll happen. Your durability on your clothing will go down, and you won't have the temperature bonus you need to survive. Let's go get everything fixed up here real quick. That was enough to get me on the positive though, so that's cool. Let's try this. Oh, I don't need more cloth at all. Okay, that's fine. We can hang out in here though. I don't want it. We can do that and that. I can break those down. Let's do that. Break down the baseball cap. Harvest that.
Panicking.
Really just want to get warmed up, yo. There we go. Healed my half earlier rest.
He's got gear apparently and everything.
Let's go ahead and. Oh, okay. You know what? 84. Let's do that. That's probably my better bet with the warmth. Okay, that's great. And then let's do. I don't know. What do we think here? That? Probably.
Not have enough cloth.
No. Mac on that. Oh, I need to. Alright, fine. You know what? We're going to do it this way. Harvest those mittens. I don't want to harvest mittens, but
Got fucking rabbit lips.
nasty weather out there anyway. And Mackinac jacket up. Don't mess up, dude. God dang it! I knew you were going to do that. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Wasted 2 pieces of cloth, man. What a bummer. Oh, I don't want coffee. I don't have any water? Fine, I didn't want to do this, but we're going to, I guess.
I need to drop something.
Yeah. Did not follow like this torch.
I love it, it clicks everything but the right ones.
That's great, just use that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I did it.
Alright.
I don't think we really had to rush the fire, but okay.
We'll go 4 hours. I will do water.
That's slow, 5 to 30.
Let's do a little tiny bit of water in both of these real quick. And that's all I got. Man, okay, that's not really what we do. Work. Mushrooms. Okay. We're really not hurting at all. I mean, we kind of are, but not really. It's so boiled. What I could do, I could drink that reishi. I'm just going to drink that reishi tea. So I'm dehydrated. And then...
Let me tell you why Opera GX is the greatest browser that everyone should be using. First,
Won't work with shit computers.
Take that. Water up again. Only full this time. So I don't dehydrate too much. And then 3 hours and 14 minutes. Alright, I got 2 hours here before that's going to boil. So let's go ahead and go over here. I don't know if I have any. Food out here or not. I don't think I do. There's the deer. Chilling like the horned villain that he is. Oh, here, real quick, let me do this right fast.
Why didn't you should have just fucking
I'm not
cooked the
tired. We'll
rabbit.
come at him from the other side in a second. Oh, hey. I'm going to go ahead and put down this little snare over here. That way I've got all the snares down.
Gotta eat soon.
Yeah, I'm going to kill a deer. Just freaking chill, dude. Impatient piece of garbage. Mackenzie, I swear to God, dude. I mean, after a few years, it's no wonder Ingrid divorced him. I mean, really. Dude.
She complains just as much.
It's a bunny rabbit here. I missed him. Because I missed him. But I found this.
Oh, very
Yoink.
close. Someone took the rock.
And yoink. Mr. Bunny Rabbit, where did you go? It's dinner, man. For lunch. There it is. Let's go. Sweet, man.
Too heavy.
But I also want to go ahead and put down this snare, like I said. That's all I have, right? Yeah, it's the last one I had. I only had the one, so that's fine. We'll make more. We'll get more. We get more, so we can make more, so we can get more, so we can make more. I think I'm gonna go. I'm hoping for this to end. What time is it? It's like midday right now, right? So I looked up like I'm looking at the sun, and I'm really just checking my gear. We'll get that deer in a minute. I'm gonna cook with this rabbit and get some health back, maybe. Get all this done right before dark, and then it should warm up for me. Oh, stop yelling! It's so loud. Developer's way of forcing you to not sprint. That's what it is.
It's pretty genius. just harvest it all up in big pieces, man. You can't be asked. By the time you've eaten it all, you've lost half your calories. It needs to be at least 0.2, or they're not worth it.
So this non-potable water is actually melted, so I could probably just do like this. Oh, you know what? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Let's go ahead and put that. Put that back on. Put this back on. We'll start cooking some meat. I'll get that potable water in a second. This is more important.
What are you know?
And let's go ahead and cook up a
You might have to drop some gear.
birch bark tea real quick. That. I should probably, you know what? Let's go ahead and cook that up. Let's go. I don't know if I can do this without burning my food. Maybe. That. Drink that. Sweet. 2 hours left. Put up this. Another piece of meat. I'm really just trying to wait out the storm because I don't want to be out there when it's like this.
So it's gone from like doing. So I used to do long videos, didn't I? I used to do long videos. And then it's like, oh yeah, people only like the hour videos.
I know this is kind of annoying sometimes, but it's a necessary thing for me to be able to get my cooking up to level 5. We got nothing better to do right now, so.
You've got to have a mixture of long videos and short videos. You've got to be like, I don't know.
That.
You can't do it on purpose. You can't do the
There
long
we
videos.
go, sitting level 3. Alright, so that was worth
You
it.
can't do the long videos and the short videos on purpose. You gotta like do it. It's like a test. Tired, man. Tired. It's been a long day. It's been a crazy day again. Another crazy day. It was a crazy, 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 crazy days. Oh yeah. Sometimes they're too hard to survive. Oh yeah. A million ways to bury you alive. Yay! But I tell you, you don't listen. It's alright. We're millions strong. This is our future. I will make you proud. Hell is on earth. Stand up and shout. These are crazy, 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 crazy days. Oh yeah.
It'd be like that, huh?
Exactly. You won't believe it. But made it. What? Cut out? What the fuck? Why have you changed your?
Well, I don't really know what to do except
Why have you
wait.
changed your thing?
Lock this down. Okay, I have to go to bed. Well, if I can
I
do
don't.
it,
I don't believe you.
It's almost dark. For an hour and see what happens.
How then?
Come on, stop it.
No, then.
Stop it. It's just blowing, huh? Can't really do anything. It's gonna get dark before I can do it. We'll do one more hour. I'll wait for an hour. How about that?
So the gas man came today.
There it is.
What's that?
Just enough time.
The gas man came today. Cut the gas off just as I got back from shopping. And then he goes, comes to the door. He goes, "Do you live here then?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Oh, well, I better turn gas back on then, I suppose." Oh yeah, changed my logo just because my first video will be coming out later, so I want to get fresh vibe on for it. Okay, you do that. my symbol's always been the same, man. Can't change it now. It's just that is me. No gas now. No, he turned it back on. He goes, oh, I better turn gas back on, seeing as you live here. He goes, "Do you live here?" I went, "Yep." And he goes, "Oh, I better turn gas back on." Yeah, so we've got £20 emergency gas. Are you okay?
It's been all day since we put down that.
Coming into live and typing, that is slightly strange.
I still want to take out a deer, don't get me wrong. I just want to do it the right way, the smart way.
Who said, "Are you okay?"
We do have cattails here, and that's the reason I leave those cattails behind is for emergency situations. So we're not in an emergency yet, though. Not even close.
Oh, are you feeling okay? Oh, I think I was sick. I was sick the other day. Maybe, I don't know. Don't worry about it. I stream 24 hours a day, man. This guy could have just like been. That's good. You came back in time to catch him.
Go over here and check on these snares, and then give me a chance to see where this deer actually at.
I don't know what's going on.
High road here.
Tap off.
Why? See, that probably just
Oh, okay, makes sense. It don't make sense to me. I have no idea what I'm making sense of. Joe, have you been anywhere nice? I went to Aldi, and then I got back home, and my gas were getting cut off.
Oh,
that were always nice.
Hello, Mr. Rabbit. How are you today?
I'm trying to download the live stream. It was a live stream earlier today.
Do you have a friend in this?
I'm trying to download the live stream so I can edit the gas man coming.
That's okay.
Yeah, I've got content coming out of my ass. Content just happens in my life.
Have you in the head right here?
You know, I can't help it. I can't help being a content creator if just stuff keeps happening all the time. JoeKingAudits a bit confrontational, is it? Last time I watched, he wasn't feeling well. No, the guy's called AJ Audits, not DJ Audits.
What?
DJ Audits is fucking calm as they come, man. Why are they taking the gas?
Dinner, but I don't know if it's enough for me to...
You know, fucking gas heads, man. They're obsessed with it. Keep all the gas for themselves, them damn gas heads. Gas heads. Can't you bypass the meter? It's fine. We're getting kicked out soon, don't worry about it.
Looking for extra...
Like, we are contracted to have all our bills paid for. And until we leave, he has an incentive to pay for the gas. Even if we have notice to leave and like the possession order hasn't been put in place. As long as the possession order hasn't been put in place, he's still liable for the gas. As long as we agree to start paying the rent again, but like we can't get in contact with landlord or anything, so like, you know, what we're supposed to do. We're stuck here, like under their thumb, going like,
see him
What are you gonna do next,
way
Joking
over
Audits?
there.
You call me Topov
Sneaking
instead
around
of
to the side
Tapov.
that rock.
Sorry. I called him. Alright, I apologise.
I might be able to make
Yeah,
it.
sorry, the auditors just trolls. Quite now. We sometimes have backups. Didn't mean to give
Really
you
wanna
a
drop him,
competition.
but this
No.
weather's just-
Ah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Ben. Yeah, go over by the cave, dude.
We're all trolls, man. Auditors are the trolliest of the trolls. My dad bypassed our meter and blew his eyebrows clean off. Okay.
There he is.
I hope that's a joke.
Somebody. I was talking
Don't
about
mess
making
about with
a
gas, man.
protein-
Don't mess about with gas. True.
and,
We are.
protein powder.
We love the
In
troll.
last video, I didn't comment, I don't know who you are, but I saw your comment. You said, that guy who drank his own pea protein powder doesn't seem so crazy now. That's hilarious, man. Good job.
The fucking YouTube commenters are the best. To be honest. Like the best thing about YouTube is the commenters. The comments on YouTube. Like, you get some fucking amazing shit on YouTube. The comments you get on YouTube, man. Just random guys just popping your channel and saying random shit. Like there was this guy earlier called Flynn or something. This guy in earlier called Flynn. Oh, what the fuck did he say now?
There he is.
He said my internet's just cut out. And now everyone's like, oh, my internet's cut out. What were we saying?
What's going on? Uh-oh, it's broken. It's not working.
He was saying, can you ban me? Because
It's not working.
he says, can you ban me? And then he came back and went, oh, it's alright, my internet cut out. So I got out of your fucking live stream anyway. Don't worry, isn't it? I was just joking. No, I'm the only joking. Audits. Can't understand. Can't.
Just lets you limit the amount of RAM and
Feuds? Too loud, man. No worries. No worries, mate. I was only joking. No, I'm only joking. Audits. Can't understand you. Reaction is all good. Yep, alright. Move on from that now. Like, you know, auditors just love telling people what to do. That's the problem. We just love telling people what to do. We are the alpha males of society. We are the alpha males of society. Auditors are the alpha males of society. Society would be nowhere without the alpha males. He might have lost his eyebrows, but we have a lovely winter that year. I don't get it. He might have lost. He might have lost. He might have lost. Have lost his eyebrows. Have lost. Has. He might have lost his eyebrows. But we have had a lovely winter that year. Why is that? Because your house burnt down. You got insurance or something. Okay. I don't want to ask. JoeKingAudits, lol. Yeah, I watched his videos. I don't know if I've actually watched the videos. Sorry, mate. I'll check you out one day. I went to an army base and just answered no to every question. Wow. Stooped his foot on the floor. Seriously? Okay, I've got to watch that. JoeKingAudits don't. Did he actually stamp his foot on the floor? Don't like being filmed, but he will park a camera in someone's face every day. Well, it's because people always, like, you don't know what they're going to do with camera. We don't know what they're going to do with their footage. We know what we're going to do with our footage, and we tell them, we say we're going to put you on YouTube for everybody to see, and they still fucking goes mental on camera. And, you know, the other guys, they're just getting the camera out to God knows what their intentions are. They never tell us their intentions when they're recording us. We tell them our intentions when we're recording them. We say, you're public servants, you should be held accountable for every fucking action you make, because we're paying your wages. But, like, they've got no reason to be recording us. We're just there trying to bloody hold them accountable. Like, we should be accountable as well. But, you know, we're honest people. Keep up with it. Like, you know, I'm not bothered about being recorded. If DJ audits something we're recording. Yeah, so people should stop wearing masks, man. It's pathetic. Like, fucking hell. People were wearing masks before COVID, and then COVID came along, and then you had to wear a mask. And then everybody jumped on the mask bandwagon. You're all brainwashed. Keep up. He lost his eyebrows when he swapped the meter over. Right. Swapped the meter over, and then he lost his eyebrows, and then you had a good winter. All I can think of is insurance job. He blew himself up just to get insurance for the house, so you could have a nice winter. That's why. That's the only reason. That's the only reasonable explanation of what you've just said there. I don't know. I think when the police have their body cameras on, wearing a mask can help us not to be identified. AB wears a mask sometimes. Yeah, only when he's been like. The thing is, AB wouldn't wear a mask if they told them, if they told AB their real name and their address and the telephone number and like where they lived, where they worked, and the number plate of the car that they're driving. Like if they give them all their private information to AB, then it'd happily show his face. But AB is a private guy because he's been doing this auditing fucking thing for God knows how long. And the fucking mysterious nature of AB is that nobody knows who he is. And that's what makes him so good. My friend got DJ Audit's face on camera, and he's a genius. AB is a genius. My friend got DJ Audit's face on camera, and he put a privacy strike against her. Bloody hell, privacy strike. Well, you know, it was justified if he got a strike for it. Did he dispute it? Yeah, I get that from both sides though. I don't take sides like that. Exactly. You can't who's in the wrong? Privacy strike is a serious matter, you know. Like, there are some things that are just too personal to be on camera, you know. Even if it's in public, there's still a reasonable expectation of privacy in public as well, you know. That was an accident. He flicked his lighter to get rid of it, and it built up gas in the gas cupboard. Okay. Well, yeah, but you got insurance for it. That's the main thing. My internet cut out. Well, we reconnected. Is this video still up? What video? Dispute it and won. Fucking hell, it's hard to have like 5 conversations at once. AB's name has been exposed, and so has DJ's. So, my name's on my fucking. I don't mind my name. It's all fucking private details, you know. Like where I live, where I wander, and little fucking secret areas that I have. You know. DJ Audits forget to turn his camera off on a live and blamed the host. Fan it. I mean, it's always going to happen, isn't it? I put my letters on bloody show on my live streams. One time I used my bank card, and it was luckily the upside down way. So now the other person's got to get the fucking front side of the card, and then they can just start using my card online. You know, I've got the 3-number digit on the back. All I need is the front. I can start using the card. I told somebody on Live Free. Well, it wasn't Live Free. It was I think it was Newsnow Yorkshire. And they showed his bank card in the car. No, it wasn't Newsnow Yorkshire. It was somebody driving Live Free back from prison or something. And he got out on bail, I think. And they showed his card on live stream, and I was trying to get in contact with him privately, send him a private message. Say, you better delete that fucking live stream, man. Your card's on show for everybody. I could like see your name, and I give him a timestamp of where I could see his name and everything, man. And I sent him a private message, and he went, "Cheers, bro." That were it. Not that I expected money or anything, but you know, it would be nice. Fucking hell, save that guy from fucking certain fraud. Might be was driving back with Live Free. We need to get rid of cards with all his fucking numbers on it. Especially when we're live streamers. Some auditors don't care if people know their identities, but others do their best to conceal it. Yeah, it's fine. I don't really know what it's all about. Like, I don't know what people's mind frame is about concealing the face. I put a mask on once. I'll show you my mask. Okay, even with the pandemic, this is the only mask I ever wear. Unless I absolutely have to wear a mask. This is the only mask I'll wear. And I can see. I can still see. It's a bit blurry, but you know, I can still see through it. Like, this is a better mask anyway. You know, it hides you from all the corruption. You don't get to see no corruption. Like, you know, you don't get to see no fucking issues in front of you. All you get to see is just, like, hardly anything. It's the best way to be, man. You know, people want to shield themselves from viruses. I want to shield myself from the pain that's all around me, man. The pain and the corruption and the horribleness, uncivility, lack of civility. Amber Gambler. He does look like Bo Selector. He's proper Bo. Booyah! Was it effing Chunky Monkey's card? No, it was somebody else's. Card. We're an auditor. Oh, effing Chunky Monkey's an auditor, isn't he? Bo Selector first. I wear a mask sometimes, but not often. Wore a tricolour face mask once. Okay. All you need now is a sawn off. Yeah, but they'll be able to recognise me because I'll be always wearing this mask. It's gonna set on fire. That's the problem. Can't be smoking with that mask on. It's a wool hat, it'll set on fire, man. Fucking hell, I won't be able to even see that I'm on fire as well. Dangerous. Dangerous, brothers! Oh, how do you do that laugh, man? Do you remember Dangerous Brothers? I bet no one's ever seen Dangerous Brothers, have they? Watch Dangerous Brothers. Go on YouTube and find Dangerous Brothers. I don't even know if they've got it. Oh, maintenance off now. I don't know if they've got fucking Dangerous Brothers on YouTube. Rick Mail and what's his name? Gary. No, not Gary. Rick Mail and what the fuck is from Yorkshire? Oh no, that's Rick Mail. Oh no, that's not Rick Mail. The guy from Yorkshire. Abe Edmondson. Rick Mail and Abe Edmondson. Dangerous Brothers. Best thing ever, man. Through the brick wall. Oh my god, I've got to watch that again. I don't know if I can watch. I don't think it stands the test of time, really. But it's fucking funny, man. Just remembering it back in there. I don't know if I could watch it again. I've watched it so many times as well. I saw one auditor whose hairs was so long it covered his face better than a mask. Genius. I'm trying to think who was in the car. Yeah, but do you know if you cover your face, the police don't wave at you. Like, the police wave at me now. The police go, yo, and they even smile at me. I don't know if they're laughing at me or what, but they fucking smile at me. Like, it's happened to me like 3 times now. In the last last month or so. Like 3 different police officers just smile at me or wave at me or stick thumbs up. I'm like, what is going on? Sir Adrian Edmondson, yeah. Sir Adrian Edmondson. I know, they do that with me too. They wave and give me thumbs up. I think they're laughing at me. It seems like that to me, but why would they wave as well? And smile? Like, sometimes it's just like a smile, but yeah, maybe it's like a little snigger, I don't know. I even go up to police officers and go, what has everyone got the memo now or something? Why is everyone being nice to JoeKingAudits all of a sudden? Might it be with his chin strap beard? You're JoeKingAudits. That's what they said. I said, oh, you know who I am? Yeah. They said, oh yeah, I've seen some of your videos. Oh, you're checking up on me now. I'm like, no, just in my spare time. Oh, you're doing private investigation, are you? That happened on live stream as well. Fucking hell, that's fucking content that I've missed out on. One of them waved at me and smiled, then whispered, "What a weirdo," to his colleague. Like, yeah, the fucking. Ye who cast the first stone, be the first one to be stoned to death, I say. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. They do like to laugh. But, you know, we'll get the last laugh. One watching, but someone else was commenting. Are you dipping in and out, AJ Audits? Yeah, his internet keeps cutting out. Who else commented? Amber Gamble. I don't know what's going on. 1 watching. 4, 3. Nobody has good internet. Or maybe I'm just poor at entertaining the population. Why does it say this live stream is only 39 minutes long? Only. It's not good enough. Fucking hell. Can we download that video yet? Oh, fucking hell, I can't download it. Like, I need to download like when I go to bed or something, because like when I'm live streaming and downloading, it takes forever, man. Like I just uploaded a video and live streaming at the same time. It just 1 hour and 16 minutes for a 10-minute video. 11-minute video. Have you seen my new video? I'm using Ultra. I don't know what Ultra is. Only time I lose Wi-Fi is when I forget. or when your dad blows up the house. try to snip the meter. Am I drinking too fast? Okay. Ultra feeble. Feeble. Ultra feeble. Feeble. That's funny. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm trying to think of a funny comeback. I can't. I'm not fast enough. Fucking all the YouTube commenters have all the fucking funny shit, man. I'm telling you, the funny shit happens in YouTube. It's amazing. Could you see me down my pants then? I apologise if you could. So it's a family-friendly show. No butt cracks can be seen in the making of JoeKingAudits videos. Unless it's JoeKingAudits butt crack. Still can't think of what funny to say back to that. Oh, we're gonna say like I'm using 5G. My landlord has 5Gs coming down and knocking on my door going, we're cutting the internet off and we're cutting the gas off. 5Gs come at my door. We're cutting the internet off. Like, I did have the internet once upon a time, but then I got 5G. 5G's knocking on my door. And it's like, fucking, you're getting kicked out in 2 months. 5G. No, all the 5Gs came knocking on my door again. We're cutting the internet off. Your gas is gonna get cut off. And you're getting kicked out in 2 months. And they knocked my door down. They've knocked my door down. 5G knocked my door down. 5Gs came to my house, knocked my door down. Seriously, you can't make this up. 5Gs came to my house, knocked the door down, walked up my stairs, and just as I were coming down the stairs, I had to run back upstairs, call police. They were all on live stream. I've got the 5G, bro. I've got the 5G. I've got the 5G internet. It's where 5G is coming and take your internet away from you. That's the 5G internet. I figured it out. I figured out a joke better than yours. And it's real life as well. It's based on real life. It's a true story, bro. It's a true story. If I witness a crime, I don't think I'd call the police anymore. Fucking hell, you better call police if I get murdered on live stream. You better call police, please. Or fucking ambulance or something. Just help me out, bro. Fucking, that's what the police are there for. You've got to call the policeman. It depends what crime it is. You know, if it's someone bringing you your drugs, you don't want to call police on them guys. I mean your medication, not your drugs. Your medication. You know, like the fucking pharmacy. The pharmacist bringing you drugs. You don't want to be calling police on them because fucking hell, you'd be out of a medication. You'd be out of a prescription then, wouldn't you? JoeKingAudits does not condone the taking of prescription medication. Only the best will do for JoeKingAudits, and he only prescribes the best shit. Prescription medication is not allowed to be talked about in JoeKingAudits. I won't call the police in case I get put on hold and end up stuck with Beethoven music. Fucking hell. Do the police do that as well? It's not just the job centre. I think you ring it job centre. That's the job centre, not the police. Oh no, that's council. That's council. Fucking housing benefits. You were talking housing benefits. Who the fuck don't like a bit of Beethoven anyway? It's better than fucking my doctors. Fucking hell. That music at doctors. And then there's a constant interruption. You are now 8 in the queue. Please hold. And then it goes. You are now 7th in the queue. Please hold. You are now 10th in the queue. What? I was fucking 7 a minute ago. No, that never happened. Thank God. It felt like it though. It said 8 for about fucking 5 hours. I'm like, come on, bro. And it just went 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. It's like fucking. You are now 1. Oh fucking hell! I thought I were 8 a minute ago. Jesus Christ! Everybody just give up. I called the old bill twice, and twice I got arrested. I can't remember what it was for now. One time it was for my girlfriend. Well, it wasn't for my girlfriend. It was for my girlfriend's sister and her fucking stepdad. And I called police and I get arrested. And then I got sent to prison for that as well. I called the police. And then I got arrested. And then I went to prison because I went back to see my girlfriend, who was supposedly a witness, even though she wasn't sure whether she wanted to be a witness or not. I got a domestic violence protection order against my girlfriend's house because of something happened with her family. I had naught to do with my girlfriend. I don't understand how I got a domestic violence protection order against my girlfriend when I didn't even like touch my girlfriend. And I got put in prison for that. Well, no, I got put in prison for breaking the bail conditions, which shouldn't have existed in the first place. And they said you could argue it. What, like I had nowhere to live. I was homeless. How the fuck am I supposed to argue in court when I don't have nowhere to live? And then I go back to my girlfriend's and then get arrested straight away. And then I get fucking put in prison for a week. And then I get out on bail conditions again with the same bail conditions. And then like I go back to my girlfriend's house again. And then they just put me in prison until fucking court date. And then I get found not guilty anyway. You can't make it up. You can't make it up, man. I think they even said lack of evidence. They didn't even get not guilty. They said lack of evidence because my girlfriend didn't show up as a witness that she was supposed to be. I think they were trying to force her to be a witness, but she didn't show up. So I get chucked out on lack of evidence. I don't even get found not guilty. I get fucking thrown out with lack of evidence. Even though I fucking pleaded not guilty all the way. And then two people stood up in court and tried to fucking lie about me constantly. Like, none of their fucking story made any sense whatsoever. My lawyer was pretty good. I had to sack her halfway through the fucking case. she wasn't asking what I was asking her to ask. Well, I didn't actually sack her, but I was just about to sack her. I said, Joe, come here a minute. Ask him about the glasses. Why wasn't he wearing his glasses when he tried to punch me? Because he didn't want to get fucking punched in the eye back. That's why. He knew he was going to get fucking knocked out. But he still fucking had a go at me anyway, didn't he? That's why he took his glasses off. Because he knew I didn't even notice him take his glasses off. But like, when I punched him, I looked back in my mind, I was like, where were his glasses? The guy's got fucking bottleneck glasses, like fucking glass jar glasses. That guy cannot see without his glasses. He took his glasses off on purpose because he knew he was going to try and start a fight with me. And I pulled that up in court. My lawyer didn't even pick up on it. Like, you've got to pick up on the glasses bit. I nearly sacked her. In court. Right there and then. This is what people don't understand. You are allowed representation whenever you want, but you're also allowed to dispute. No, what's the word? Revoke the fucking representation at any time as well. Was you in Armley? Yeah. Leeds. What were it? Leeds. Fucking. Is it Armley? No. I don't know. We're in Leeds. I met a mad old drunk from Bradford when I was in Armwood called Dougie Salter. Mad as a fish. Why the fuck? Who keeps going on about Dougie Salter? Has he changed his name by default? Dougie Salter. Is that like a fucking joke? Dougie Assaulter. I mean, with a name like that, you don't sound very nice. Maybe I think the best place for him is in jail. To be honest, with a name like that, a name like that, you're not going to go very far. Only jail. That's about as far as you're going to get. Jesus Christ. Yeah, armour, I think. I'm balding already. I'm fine. I've got lovely, luscious locks on my face. Right back. Underback. The royal, I mean, the royal. The royal JoeKingAudits and I. There's not enough beer in it. Why does it not fill a fucking... Even with a massive head like that, it doesn't even fill the bottom, fill a full pint glass. It's not me that's drinking fast, it's there's not enough beer in the can nowadays. Do you know Dougie Salter? Dougie.Salter. Dougie.Salter. Why is he Dougie.Salter? I don't know, man. Why have you put a capital D for Dougie? Then put a full stop and then Salter. And you put Dougie Salter ... mad as a fish. Are you trolling? Yeah, I need more beer. Guinness is my favourite. Maybe because I'm Irish. It's programmed into me. Yeah, but do you go out looking for a pot of gold at the end of a rainbow? Like the leprechauns? No. So you don't have to drink Guinness, do you? Guinness is fucking Scottish anyway, isn't it? Oh no, Guinness is Irish. Fucking hell. I mean, Scottish, Irish, similar. North, south, exactly the same. Also for east, so east. No, west. North, west. Exactly the same problem. Fucking hell. I'm too drunk. Yeah, I'll spent my whole life walking to the end of fucking leprechauns. Fucking brainwashed by leprechauns again. Hey, pajamas. Oh, that's Geordie, isn't it? That's that's not Irish. The Irish people are, hey, pajamas. What do fucking Irish people do? Are we gonna fucking sing a Scottish song and you take the high road and I take the lower road? What do Irish people do? River dance. Why am I moving my arms? Is that Irish river dance as well? Or is that Scottish as well? Okay. Am I being racist now? I think that was the worst. I did about one Irish impression. You know, the other Irish impressions were better, but there was fucking Ron Providence. I've heard loads. You haven't heard this one. You haven't heard this one. Watch this. There was this fucking beautiful blonde lady in a Spanish bar, and I was like, wow, she's gorgeous. And then she started going, I'm just like, what the fuck? I thought she was like fucking Mediterranean or she was fucking Irish. I was just like, I couldn't believe the words that were coming out of like just the pure fucking farmerish persona that she just had this amazing beauty. It was beautiful nonetheless, but it was just like I wasn't expecting like just the frankness of Irish people, you know, the frankness of English people and Irish people and Scottish people, to be honest. Just the frankness behind the fucking words that they say. I just couldn't believe that were coming out of her mouth, the fucking most beautiful, amazing, beautiful woman you've ever seen in your life, man. And just like, just like, I can't do a good Irish impression, but you know, she was fucking proper Irish. Like she had a deepness to her voice as well, not manly, but like, you know, Irish is a bit like deep, like. I can't fucking do an Irish impression. I wish I could remember what she said. I was just like fucking, I was in amazement. She didn't speak for the first couple of seconds that she walked in, but I noticed her straight away and I was just like, wow, she's beautiful. And then she started speaking, I was just like, what? I was like gobs. I actually fucking, my jaw dropped to the fucking oceans, to be honest. My rainbow is building as the end instead of pot of gold, I get detained under section 5. You might make a bit of money then. To be honest, my rainbow is building as the end. Instead of a pot of gold, I get detained. To be honest, my rainbow is building. Is building at the end. Is a building as the end instead of a pot of gold. All right, you come up to a building, and then you go, oh, I wonder what this building is. It's turned into the terrorist. You must be. Nobody records fucking gates. At the end, I went, well, yeah, I get it. I'm not very good at making sense. No, I finally got it. But you know, it's hard for me to. It's that I've got to explain it now. So this guy's like, is an auditor, right? And he goes like, I wonder where I can film where the guys are crazy enough to call police and call me a terrorist because I'm wearing a Bin Laden mask. So, here, listen to this, right? JoeKingAudits story time. When I was younger, like, I went to Spain and they were selling Bin Laden masks everywhere in Spain, and I bought one. Brought it back from Spain, and I went clubbing one night, and I got inside a taxi, and I was going out in this fancy dress, and I was just like, wait a minute, I should put the Bin Laden mask and get in the taxi. Because no doubt it's going to be an Asian taxi driver. So fucking got in. I got I put the mask on just as I was getting in taxi, and I go, take me to the bombs. So I said, take me to the bombs. So I can't remember exactly what I said. Where's the terrorists? Where's the terrorist meeting happening? It's a taxi driver. Seriously, my mates were all with me, and like, fucking hell, I've got to fucking get my mates to tell you that story, man. I can't remember what I said to him. Taxi driver, what the fuck? I don't know. It still took us out, man. My mates were saying, shut the fuck up, Joe. Stop it now, Joe. I don't know how they could stop. How did they not laugh? I was fucking laughing inside mask. They couldn't see that I was laughing though. But I was holding it in though. I was holding it back. I was trying not to laugh. I was trying to be so serious about it, man. Take me to the terrorists. Fucking, it was genius. To be honest, I feel that it's Section 43 more than with foreign people. I feel that they use Section 43 more with foreign. I wonder why. Especially us Irish. Okay. Well, yeah, because you're all from IRA, you know. Do they not think terrorists will be smarter than just stand in broad daylight? Yeah, but you think a fucking Irish guy would be smarter than to stand outside a police station, knowing what the IRA are like? Fucking hell. No offense, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm just being pretend now. What's the word? Facetious? Is it facetious? Start singing it. Come out to ye back tans. Oh, fucking hell. Let me get the words up. Come out ye black and Tans. Oh, what the fuck? That's football bullshit. I'm not singing on football bullshit. Bullshit. This is a family-friendly show. No football allowed. Families don't want to go to football, man. It's too dangerous. Does it go, Gary Neville's a paedophile? Well, it was related to what you just said. What? Black and tans? What is that? Is that some sort of Irish folk music racist? Racist paraphernalia. Football is dangerous, or nearly as dangerous as a camera in public. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Especially if you go to a football match with a camera in public. Fucking hell. You'd well get your head smashed in. Would you dare audit a football match? I'm gonna fucking audit a football match. I'm gonna audit a football match. Well, I'm not even gonna audit the football match. I'm just gonna audit, like, me at the football match. So I don't know if I'll be able to record the football. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's do it, man. My idea. That was my idea. You fucking everybody comes to my fucking streams and steals my ideas, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell, I'm the genius in this fucking what's the word? I'm the genius in this occupation. Sort of. I'm the genius in this. Team. This community. No, still the wrong word. Wait, you are near Leeds. No, near Bradford. Very, very close. Harrogate, Skipton. My girlfriend was from Skipton. Ex-girlfriend. Obviously, since this was from Skipton. Well, she's probably still is from Skipton. But she's no longer my girlfriend. So yeah, she's a was-bean. What's your point now? You're in Harrogate, yep. What, we're going to do it together. We're going to audit this football match together. You and me could audit the football match together, yes. Good idea. You could make a folk song out of that. Me girl. Fucking hell. Am I that good of a singer, really? Fucking hell. I only sang once. Crazy, 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 crazy nights. Oh yeah. We should listen to that song. Is it monetary free, that song? You could, yeah, I've never read that. Why do you go from capitals to right. I see. Me girl. She were from Skipton. She was from Skipton. Jibbers. We could do a call. I'll do a football match. Fucking hell, we're meeting a subscriber. As long as you subscribe. And as long as you come up to me with your camera and say, look, I'm subscribed to you, JoeKingAudits. And yeah, we'll do it. You've got to get the 1-star subscription. You've got to send me £10 and buy a PayPal. And I'll also give you my autograph. What does JoeKingAudits stand for? Alex Jones audits. Are you Alex Jones? Are you the Alex Jones? Are you the real Alex Jones? From Skipton. Type faster. Come on. I'm waiting here. What does AJ stand for? Oh, the pressure's on now. Pressure's too much. Can't type fast enough. Pressure. He's making spelling mistakes. He's gonna go back. Delete. Ah, fucking hell. That don't make no sense. I'm gonna have to delete the whole thing again. Just type whatever you want, man. I'll figure it out. AJ stands for AI James. Al James. Me first and middle name. Or AI James. First and middle name. Oh, Al James. Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Joseph Thomas William. Al James or Farrell. Bainbridge. Joseph Thomas William Bainbridge. Nice to meet you. I hope you're telling me the truth. If that is your real name, Al James O'Farrell. Yeah, no, hiding the fact I'm Irish. And they asked me for my name. It's the O apostrophe Farrell that gives it away. Fucking Irish people are obsessed with apostrophes. What does O mean in Irish then? What's the O? Why does it have to be O Farrell? Why can't it just be Farrell? What's the O mean in Irish? But I don't give it to them, so I'm fine. True. Oh, the police will be watching my. Police will be watching me. I'll be careful when I'm giving your name out on my fucking shoes. Okay. They wave at me nowadays, so they must know. They must be watching. They're loving it. They're fucking loving it. They're like, it's like free police. It's like free PCSOs. Just like JoeKingAudits live streaming constantly. Just picks up criminals every day, everywhere he walks. Man. I find the criminals for police. I don't even get paid for it. I think that's why they wave at me. I found so many criminals on my fucking live streams. Most of them just want to attack me though. Unfortunately. But it gives the police a reason it gives the police a reason to arrest the smackheads, crackheads that fucking want to start with me. Don't take crack, people, unless unless you can fucking handle yourself. Well, no, don't handle yourself. Just don't take crack unless you can, like, you know, just not be a cunt with it. It's just so it cancels out the first part, which is in our native language. cancels out the first part. O'Reilly, O'Reilly. Alright, I see what you're saying. It's because Irish is a very singing language. Very, what's the word? Songful language. So it's better to say O'Reilly or Farrell. I see. So it's pointless. It's pointless. Although it makes it a more songful language, I guess, I suppose. That's what I love about English. It's just so fucking perfect for expressing yourself. Farrell Caird, oh my god, Ari Breyer Sidarel wrote in Irish. What the fuck? Caldeari Brag Sidarel. Caldearius. Fucking hell. I'd never be able to remember that. Caldeari Brag Sidarel. Oh, Farrell. So what? Wrote in Irish? What do you mean, wrote in Irish? Well, don't move to Ireland. The time machine is what I said. Don't move to Ireland and get in a time machine. Well, Farrell, don't move to Ireland. Get in a time machine. You're lying to me. You're lying. You're probably making me swear on live stream, aren't you? Bloody Irish. Oh, what a blessed Irish impression I've done so far. Bloody Irish. Bloody Irish. I still can't do a good Irish. Bloody Irish. Bloody Irish. The longest word in Irish is Kebrackshi. You gotta be drunk to speak Irish. I found. I just phlegm on myself, man. Yuck. Smoke too much. You know what we need? We need StreamYards. It costs me £20 a month. We can talk to my dad. No, I made you say that. Fucking Irish! Is that actually the longest word as well? Swear word. Don't lie to me then. Stop lying to me. You can make me swear in Irish if you want. Stop lying to me. Audio commentaries. What? What the hell's an audio commentary? Or is that like review videos? Oh, I don't know that. Never mind that. Anyway, I've got to go now. I need to edit my new video. I'll be back. Well, alright, terminator. See you later. Thanks for liking, subscribing, checking JoeKingAudits out. And I'll check your videos out as soon as I can. Cause I'm live streaming all the time, so it's like my internet don't want to work like very well, so it's a bit hard to watch stuff. I'll check you out. I'll check you out soon. I mean, I can probably check you out now, but you know. See you later, innit? Oh shit. Right, 1 second. Charlie Beach has got a new video. So, sorry, Mr. AJ. Audits. But, this guy's more popular than you.
Stay tuned, Charlie V.
I just want to say, Thomas, you're 53 today. Happy birthday, sir.
Yeah, lad.
Enjoy. Thanks very much.
Hey, Charlie. Hey.
Thanks, sir. See you later, man.
Love it.
Thank you. See you, mate. Rum, rum.
Thank you, Jimmy. Please carry on. You're very talented. That's the music from my dreams.
Yeah, that is my dreams. Honestly, more like I've never played this before, honestly.
This sounds like Requiem for Charlotte in B major. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome, sir.
Thank you. Carry on. Beautiful. Nice. Good morning. It's the scene outside Manchester Crown Court, just off Spinning Fields. I had to start filming. Behind me is a gaggle of wags, wives and girlfriends having a cackly, whiny, impotent, screechy conversation about whether their boyfriend is going to go to trial, the barrister thinks, whether Johnny's guilty in it. Yeah, he didn't do it. And it's just, there they are. It's just funny walking past and just having a feeling that normies are forever trapped in a prison of their own ignorance. Shout out for construction man Joe. Joe in Spinning Fields. I walked past and he's like, stop filming me. I was like, excuse me? Stop filming me. I said, what? Start filming you. And he goes, no, you're that guy that's always filming people and stop. And I was like, getting ready to like, square up. And then he goes, ah, and I was like, ah, and he was like, ah. There's the genetic code, as in your GATC combination. Is that your mathematical structure, which mostly dictates? I'm not saying everyone's predetermined and destined, but what if it's your mathematical formulation? Hey Tom, you okay? Yeah. What if your mathematical formulation pretty much dictates the general train tracks that you're going to travel down? DNA is destiny, isn't it? I must be seeing double. Are you guys twins? Good Charlie Beach channel, I'm here with the two alpha chads. Look at that. We were just talking about genetics. Sir, how does it feel? Is it okay if I put my hand on your shoulder? Yeah. How does it feel to know that there's a man that shares your genetics 100%, so you're not even unique? How does that make you feel?
Well, technically we might be unique.
No, but mathematically, though, you're identical. Oh, no, through mutations.
Yeah.
Tell me quickly about that for my ignorant self and for my ignorant audience. How can two identical twins be unique?
Because obviously it's, through sunlight and things like that might
Sunlight?
alcohol.
You can't have sunlight. Look at you. You can't have
Too
sunlight.
pasty, yeah.
Well, thank you very much. Name's Charlie Beach. What's your names, guys? Alex and Will. Thank you, guys. Charlie Beach, you'll be on the show tonight. Thanks, guys. This YouTuber, yeah. Thanks, guys. All the best. How unfathomably cool is this guy? It's like Socrates put on a business suit. Socrates is here to get you out of Plato's cave. Or the other way around.
It's pretty easy, I'll put you in cage.
Is it more Pythagoras? Behind me is a perfect example of what I call the utterly selfish smoker. It's when they smoke 10 centimeters from the front entrance and all the cigarette smoke goes into the building. I smoke. This isn't a moral thing about smokers.
Oh,
but if you're gonna smoke like a grown-up. Hey, look at that. Hey. No, it's okay, it doesn't matter. It's fine, it is fine. So, some money being delivered or picked up by G4S, a semi-governmental, non-governmental agency. Are you talking to me? Okay. I was just filming the... Do you know who I am? Okay. Okay, sir. That last guy, Irish, was that a Republic of Ireland accent? I think so. Trying to say before Irish man gave me some lovely content with the abuse. In Brazil, or I think in many third world countries, money deliveries to a bank. There's a lot of armed police in 2 different trucks nearby because they love a bank robbery, the Brazilians. I'm allowed to say this, I'm Brazilian. There's, I think, between 3 and 5 major retail bank robberies, you know, classic cars, getaway driver, balaclavas, machine guns, big bags of cash. There's between 3 and 5 of those each day in Rio de Janeiro alone. Now that's true thug life. Do I approve of it? Of course not. They should all be shot dead. In order to celebrate the Platinum Jubilee, here's a nice sculpture of Prince Charles riding his wife. Well, they look a little bit brighter on the proper lens. The advice is just be. Well, I disagree. If you're dating, if you're trying to figure out who and what you are and you want to breed, maybe be the best version of yourself you can be. Don't just be yourself, because most people are actually amoral shits and it won't get you anywhere. So, the urban myth around Fanta. Look how many flavors there are. The urban myth around Fanta, I don't know if it's true, but I heard it again recently that Fanta was developed by the National Socialists in Germany in the late 30s and early 40s. Because of a trade embargo, they weren't able to get Coca-Cola. So the Nazis invented Fanta. Is that true? Is Fanta the people's drink?
Tango. Tango. Bring back tango. F to Fanta. Bring back. What's it called? Bring back tango. Slapping. Slapping people. The fish. Slappening. Slappening. Slapping. Double P for slapping? Really? Right. F to Fanta, bring back tango and slapping people with a fish. JoeKingAudits is not got no mouth today, do it? F to Fanta, bring back tango and slapping people with a fish. JoeKingAudits does not endorse violence. This was just joking. Audits. Oh my god, I'm just a genius. Charlie Beach will enjoy that.
Who's he talking to? He's talking to everyone. Everyone. Look at that, the new Toyota Camry. Not seen one of those since the 90s. Toyota Camry! Woo. My policeman friends added me to a special WhatsApp group full of cops and security CCTV operators, all for central Manchester. And by Jove, oh my God, I thought I was, putting my finger on the pulse of the degeneracy of the city centre. But every 10 minutes, there's new images of people robbing, stealing, stabbing, drinking, vomiting. And the one that breaks my heart the most. Now, hello, how are you? I don't have any money. Sorry. I thought you were being nice. I didn't know you were begging. Anyway, so the one that breaks my heart the most. This guy here is he's appeared on my channel, but he's a former big ass gangster. People used to fear him, but now he's lost his mind. Jesus! Lost my train of thought. Let me review the footage, see where I was. Back. The footage that breaks my heart the most is seeing these disgusting, degenerate crackheads trick the staff into ordering a coffee or something, and then they grab the tip jar. 50 quid a tip's gone. 70 quid a tip's gone. Every day I'm seeing new footage of these tip jar thieves. And that's not robbing from a corporation. That's not some abstract crime where no one suffers. This is stealing from retail, restaurant staff.
Bastards.
God, I hate you so much. The crackheads, not the retail staff, the crackheads. What's going on here? Let's see.
Fuck that job, man.
Very Slavic looking individual being
Stop fucking serving
kicked out.
shit coffee.
Too funny, he's got
fucking
ACAB
coffee.
on the backpack. ACAB, that is an acronym for all cops.
No, let's just stop robbing. Man. Fucking that's disgusting.
Yeah, get out. But it's not an airport.
My mate used to say, look, right, I know I'm a bit dodgy. Like, this is a guy who I grew up with, like, as a child. I'm not going to say his name, obviously. But, like, I grew up with him from a child, and, like, years later, I'm like, Mark, you got to stop doing this shit. And Joe, I know I'm dodgy, but I just steal from corporations, you know. Like I steal from people that have enough in their life, you know. Like, they've got too much. Like, he's very picky about who he steals from. He's like Mark. I don't even know if his name's Mark today. I think he just calls himself the Mark.
It's a train station.
Where everybody else is
Still
the Mark.
transporty, still a lot of eager faces. People in the purgatory of neither here nor there. They're in transit. In transito. So, images from Manchester Airport is literally tens of thousands of families getting BTFO'd, back the fuck off, getting told by police, because of course police get involved, when you've got a bunch of normies having spent $7 grand to go to Gran Canaria, staying in some exclusive resort overlooking a building site with a slightly, algae-ridden swimming pool. When they've paid their $7 grand, when they get to the airport, when they've paid for airport car parking, 150 quid for a week, and you still have to get a shuttle bus, when they've done all that, they get to the gate, the boarding gate, and then some disinterested asshole staff member from Thomas Cook or TUI or Hayes, whoever, says, sorry guys, thank you for the £7,000, but fuck your holiday, fuck you, fuck your children's comfort and ability to sleep, go home. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is your modern, they're staring at me, aren't they? They're staring at me. That, ladies and gentlemen, is your modern British travel experience. Excuse me guys, just for my vlog, are you wearing blue or green? Green? My colorblind viewers would disagree with that. Thank you. It's an airport, but they've got one of these little golf buggies. Look at that. I want to go. Anyone who knows Manchester, this Piccadilly will know that platform 13 and 14
Blue or green?
Very far away.
Actually, the dyes.
Forgotten milk groceries
The dyes can only be blue or green, can't they?
We get it.
That's interesting.
Okay, so
Could you have a blue that looks green? Could you have a blue dye that looks green? Because you can't make a green dye from anything other than like really weird cockroach wings or something. Can't remember how they make blue dye, but it's like some sort of weird bug. Blue you can make from fucking everything. every plank way.
So, in under 2 minutes, I'm going to show you how you can improve compliance from an antivirus perspective.
Sorry, Charlie Beach. Skip the
Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it?
I'm live streaming.
Is he gonna do it?
He's gonna do
Is
it.
he gonna do it? No, he's not gonna do it. Anyway, where is it? Where is the bustling camera? There he is. There's your bustling camera.
Smashy, smashy, smash, smash. Spray the water. Nobody likes dust. Dust. Anyone? Bit of dust? No dust? Anyone? Dust? No dust. Dust free. Dust free. Where's the dust? No dust. Oh, like that's actually a snow machine from the French Alps. It is. It's a snow machine. I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Thank you. It says the person responsible for my safety today.
So there was a thing, like one of the massive fans that were blowing out moisture to keep the dust from like blowing around from the building site. I said it about this place down the road, or like they've got too much dust on the road, man. Like every time a wagon comes out of that place, there's dust all along roads, and like if it's hot, the dust blows in your eyes as you're walking down the street. It's like dangerous. Like they shouldn't be allowed to do that, and like they've started cleaning it up now. Ever since I made that video, they've started cleaning it up. I don't know if people are watching me or like I don't know. I'm just famous.
Who? Is it you? Are you responsible for my safety? It's me. Me. So me.
Just checking to see if I've got any lettuce in my teeth and the Porsche discs. Yeah. And they looking good.
So the entrance to St. George's House looks like something out of Stanley Kubrick's 2001: A Space Odyssey. Side of the Midland Hotel, this shot on the main sensor on the S20 Ultra is just to give you the 100-year-old building made of tiles, shiny tiles with the sun shining off the side of it. It's just suitably cinematic for viewers of the Charlie Beach experience. Right, well, it's 3:20, just in time for witching hour outside McDonald's, the most violent McDonald's branch in the Western world. He's a crazy person. He's a crazy person.
Here we are, get too close, Charlie. Don't ever put your hands on. Always the victim. He doesn't like being filmed, does he? Don't get too close, Charlie. Don't ever put your hands on me again. Don't ever put your hands on me again. No wonder Danny left you. Attention-seeking whore. That's what you are. Now, don't ever put your hands on me again. I'm not going to warn you again. Now, no wonder Danny. Do not put your hands out to me. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. No wonder Danny left you. Don't put your hands on me. No wonder Danny left you. You're attention-seeking whore. That's what you are. Always the victim. Always the victim. There he is, look. Always the victim, Charlie Beach. Cries to the police every time. It's strange how you edit your videos, isn't it? So you're always the victim. Always the victim. Always the victim, Charlie Beach. Where are the 16-year-old kids that you hang around with today? Yeah, let him talk, yeah.
Mark, can I ask you a question?
Always a victim.
Why are you obsessed with me? Why are you obsessed with me?
Always a victim. I'm going to the gym now. Don't ever put your hands on me again, Charlie. Don't ever put your hands on me again.
See you soon, mate. See you soon.
Why are you putting your hands on me?
See you, mate. See you, mate.
Why are you putting your hands on me?
Because I can.
Because you can?
Yeah.
You go around wearing a thing saying, I am the law. You're not the law. You're a fucking knobhead.
Please don't get too close to me. Come on then, big guy. Come on then, big guy. Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? Fucking knobhead.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're insulting me.
Cool. away, Mark B. You're gonna get fucked up, dude. You're gonna get fucked up, dude.
No. I'm calling the police.
Do it. Good.
Yeah, I will do.
Do it. Good luck, mate. Alone. Leave me alone.
I'm just gonna kick you out.
Leave me alone, dude. See you, mate. Take care. You're lucky I've got a bad hand, dude. You're lucky. Mark, you gotta leave people alone, dude. You gotta leave people alone. Goodbye. Yeah, my God, you got your munchkin to support. I've just been attacked by Mark B Television. He's been antagonizing me a few times in person, pushing me, and he went too far. He grabbed my arm. I was worried he was going to sucker punch me. I've got a broken finger. He went too far, dude. We had to act reasonably and make him back off. Is someone behind me? Is there someone behind me? There is.
Hey guys, what's up? My name is Sonia. I've been using Tubbaring for the last 2 years and it has improved tremendously my YouTube channel. So
Guys, this is the MEN TikTok pervert. He's the guy that films girls. Mark, come near me again. You'll get the same treatment again. You will get the same treatment. Stay out of it, Munchkin Man. Fuck you, Munchkin Man. Stay out of it, Mark. No, I've self-defended against you.
I saw 2 guys and 1 guy. He's been threatening us for 3 weeks, right? So please stop following us. Please don't let him land in.
Bye, Mark. Bye. Hey, man. Mark, you're a pervert, you're an incel, and you should be ashamed of yourself. You're attacking a man with a broken hand. You're lucky you got off as lightly as you did. That is homophobic, and you're on the phone to the police. Oh my God. Mark, go have sex with a woman. Go have sex with a woman. Mark, you incel. You dirty incel. Go have sex with a woman. That feeling when you have to act in self-defense against a crazy guy stalking you. Mark, listen. You come within 2 meters, I'll use self-defense again, just so you know. God save the gracious Queen. Happy Platinum Jubilee. At least it's not a plutonium Jubilee. Anyway, what was I going to say? So I read a theory this morning on the internet, on the forums, the free speech forums, where people speak and write the most crazy things without fear of being arrested. And my glass is wonky. Anyway, it said that for many of them, not all of them, not all transgender individuals, but for many of them, what happens is it's obsession with the females so strongly from an incel being an involuntary celibate person. Hello, sir, how are you? And what happens is in their obsession, in their desire, and it's an intense, almost cosmic desire, a Lovecraftian need to have a woman, to be with a woman, to have sex with a woman. And eventually that desire, that need goes so strong that they become the woman. And then they auto-cuckold themselves. They become a mega cuck because then they have sex with men. And when they receive it, when they lift their legs up and receive it, they're actually relating to the man that's having sex with them more than the woman that they say that they are. And then their victory is complete. They became the woman can never escape. They control her now, and each time they perform. I think I'll stop talking while I'm ahead. God save the Queen. These young men suffered and lost their eyesight and their limbs and died so that we could have overcrowded classrooms where children struggle to learn. This guy here, being led by the blind leading the blind, his sacrifice, the greatest generation, was so that young ladies could not feel safe walking through the streets late at night after a nightclub or whatever. It's just too savage out there. This poor guy here with a head injury, with concussion and serious head trauma, he's got a bit of gangrene on his wound because he's been in the Somme for too long without adequate healthcare and without adequate, sanitizing equipment. He is so proud that he gave his eyesight and 20% of his brain so that we could literally, have no working hospitals, no working airports, nothing can run on time, overpriced trains, overpriced energy. Sorry for tapping you on the head, sir. Shoulder, there you go. Overpriced trains, overpriced energy. No one can afford to live. And shoplifting and robbing from anyone is like almost accepted. Something's got to give. I don't want to get serious. Something's got to give. You don't just sacrifice an entire generation of young men to let your country turn to shit.
The farce still
at the end there is Wonderwind.
Wonderwind, yeah.
And then the next one along is the condenser for that.
Oh wow, yeah, yeah.
And then this new still here, this bright shiny one, is our new whiskey still.
Look at that. Brass, is it? Nice big brass.
Copper.
Copper are more expensive than brass.
Copper, yeah. So
And
the 1,000 litre Wonderwind.
yeah.
And then we've got 1,000 litre. This is what the guys are storing at the moment. It's a 1,000 litre whiskey still.
And you know it's good, sir, to see you fighting the cost of living crisis by making your own whiskey and gin. Good on you.
We make whiskey, we make gin, we make vodka, we make rum, we make absinthe.
Absinthe, oh, little green devil drink. Good man.
We make vermouth.
Vermouth. And tell me again, because I wasn't filming at the time, what are these little Aladdin Genie's lamps on the table here?
So they're small stills. People can come to the gin school and make their own bottle of gin.
Wow, you make your own bottle of gin?
Make their own flavour and everything. So over here we have all the botanicals. You pick with it in whatever you want. So
He does have all the botanicals inside.
yeah. So you've got like nutmeg.
Cannabis, cocaine, heroin, opium, LSD, mescaline. Now some mescaline gin.
It's funny because the number of people that we have that want to make a spicy gin.
Spicy
So
gin.
we have. Yeah, I'll think of the words in a minute. But we have all sorts of spices. The trick is not to put too much in.
Yeah.
So people think that
Less
no,
is
we
more.
need to put that will make a bottle of gin's worth of thing in about 20 minutes.
Really?
So
you don't
to
need
actually-
too much.
To actually distill it, we put 97% proof alcohols, water, basically vodka.
Yeah.
And then all the botanicals. And we have a set sort of base recipe. We know what works.
Yeah.
And the guys that run the gin school talk to the people.
Yeah.
And then you can put whatever flavourings you want: lemon, lime, raspberry, coriander, and all that sort of stuff. And I say it takes about 20 minutes, half an hour to actually distill all your alcohol out.
Yeah.
And then you dilute that to 40%, and you end up with a bottle.
Yeah, then with a bottle like this.
Obviously the brand's all turned the other way for the customers.
Quite right. Quite right. Well, sir, thank you so much. Just your first name. What's your first name?
Martin.
Martin from
Manchester Gin.
Manchester Gin. And what's three little words? What is three little words?
Three Little Words is the bar and restaurant. So we've got a cocktail bar and restaurant. As you walk up,
Yeah.
you see bar, restaurant, and it's all tied in with Manchester Gin, drinks in Manchester.
Amazing. I'm going to turn the camera off. Thank you very much. That's Manchester Gin for you. Hope you enjoyed that. You don't see that every day.
It's safe to have a distillery. Look at all that pressurized content sat in front of everything. What pretty fucking stuff, yeah.
She takes a picture, and in that picture is this ET. He puts the camera over in that direction, and everyone looking in that direction at that moment saw it. You can make contact with these civilizations, and you do not need the government. And that's when they take me into a hotel room later that night and very aggressively say, what the hell do you think you're doing? Because those projects understand the power of consciousness, and that the Rosetta Stone
What? Yardless ski, Charlie Beach. Fucking hell. You want me to take your kit out of here from you? Why is it out in the alien? Why is it out UFO?
All right, ladies and gents, it has been a while since I've been able to catch up on the legend I sit, and the time is now. I sit over here in the blue. He's a player who is very well known for his sitting strategy. And the story, if you don't remember, of how I found him, there's a website that I use to search for games. Sometimes people use that instead of games in other lobbies called ab2.net. And there's a little chat room there. And normally the chat is just a waste of time. But on one particular day, many months ago, he said, I don't attack, I just sit. Attacking is scary. And I immediately went to his profile, I immediately downloaded his games, and you'll see a little pop-up on screen here if you're watching on YouTube. He's freaking hilarious, man. The arena games where he sits back, we have migration, though, as his key map. So, the idea of migration is you start off on this island, and eventually you want to then migrate. Take the middle island. I sit strategy, and actually, you know what? This is actually awesome. Their elo when this game was played is actually at the bottom right. Sorry if that's confusing. Let me actually just do this because I guess that's not relevant. Now that's the current elo. But I sit strategy is to take the relics as quickly as possible, bring them to his island, and then try and surround the middle island with ships. Which is absolutely like ridiculous because what you should want to do is like, you know, get the relics. That's cool, but you should want to collect the resources in the middle too. So I haven't seen this, but the reason that I'm here casting this right now is because I saw that this was back in the map. I saw that migration was back, and I went to ISIT's profile, and what do you know? It takes migration. So he's still technically a loading legend, or like I guess technically not a loading legend because he was over 1,000 elo for this game. But both of these players had 1,000 elo working on things, and we will see. That's pretty much just it. That's the only intro I can go for. I don't know who Sivlon is. I can see Sivlon as Project Druid storing cows.
Sibian.
So when I said the lot of wood, like we have seen when I sit, and then we should lock, and ships, and eventually transport. That's pretty much it. And I said that's pretty much it like 3 times. Sorry, I'll stop. But I'm trying to think of all the unique legends we've had. Like, I think what would be the most fun if we were to have a legend showdown, okay? It would probably be the Legend of I Sit versus the Legend of Wall. The Legend of Wall is the player who's notorious for walling people in. And then I Sit, he never really wants to leave. You know, he likes to sit. That would be pretty funny. One person walls in the other guy. That guy just sits back and says, bring it on. Who cares? Maybe that's something we can organize in the future. As far as I know, though, the Legend of Wall player is considerably higher in elo. I think he's like 200 or 300 elo higher than I sit, so that might not be too balanced. Fatslov versus I Sit? Oh, that would be really good. Yeah, that would be really good. I guess Fatslov is kind of the original I Sit, just in a different way. And wow, look at this. So red is actually going to open up with a transport here. And you can see I Sit on this side is opening up with fish.
Just the name I Sit.
Okay, so here's the deal. I talk about this a lot, but it's worth bringing up here. It's very hard to play migration. And it's very hard to play water maps if you're new. And in general, the majority of Age of Empires 2 players, they only know how to play a couple maps. They get a build order down, they go to wood, they make their mill, they do whatever. So when you get thrown into a situation like migration against someone who favorites it and picks it and has a strategy designed, you're probably going to perform a little bit. Sid is a player that I have seen increase in elo drastically based on what maps are in the map. There's that high elo too. So when I look at red right now, the transport itself is fine. It is something we would normally want to do. In fact, it is actually free for Sicilian, so I shouldn't talk too much smack on the choice. He did make fishing ships, and he has struggled with milk production compared to ISIT. And ISIT it's just playing a lot smoother. So we'll see what ends up being the long term, what happens.
1 minute 25 minutes.
Also, to everyone who's watching the stream, was there just a bug for you, or was that on my end?
Yeah, because we're trying to get to.
Because I have this thing that shows my broadcast, and it just showed a game from like 3 hours ago, and just flipped back to this. I don't know if that was a bug.
No, Civilian was trying to get to the middle. This is
Okay,
Age of
so
Empires
at
2,
the moment,
man.
we've got red in the middle, he's got a villager here. This is definitely the focus, okay? When you think migration, even if you've never seen the map before, you should know the definition of the word migrate and realize, oh, I'm on a really tiny island. Okay, I dropped frames, guys. Well, we're back. I'm on a really tiny island. I should probably scout and control this middle area. And you should. And you kind of have to. Yes, it's important. But it's that balance of how much fish you have and how you treat the game that really makes it interesting. So here we have ISIT.
Drop stream for 2
And he has played this very well.
seconds.
Adding some fishing chips, going for a second dock now. And you can see, guys, I'll show you the power of fish. This is why I'm always preaching place a good lumber camp with fish. Look how much wood and look how much food he's got here. That TC is always producing villagers in an ideal world. And then the dock is always producing fishing chips. Yeah, Sicilian transport ships are actually free though, so that was some good savings there for red. Who decides, you know what, let's just take some of that stone there in the middle. So, here's a question for you guys. It's not really like a moral question, but I'm curious in the general question. So, I'll use a player like Ace of Emeralds as an example. Ace of Emeralds was a legend.
Thinking about stuff that can't be said out loud.
Who would always play a certain way, and he would always take golds and stones that were not in his base. To the point where he's walking across the entire map.
Okay, can't be said out loud.
Gold,
I was thinking about
and the idea is, save your gold for later. However, it's pretty
this
extreme,
mobile
right?
phone
To the point
company.
where when Ace of
I
Emeralds
got my
actually
internet
went
from.
to gold,
Come into my YouTube channel because I found out all the JoeKingAudits through data collection.
he shot up to like 12 or 13.
I'm checking if
Is there
I'm
an issue with
worthy
that,
of
or is
all
that
the
not a problem
bandwidth
if you're not
to
like
live stream
scrolling?
for most
So
of
for
it.
example, like if I was like I'm at 20, I'm 23 now actually, that's good. But like if I were to create an account just to like smurf on people and like dunk on people and do dumb strats, that might be a little weird. But like a lot of people like to play the game a certain way, and they don't necessarily care about how many wins they get. It's how they win, I guess, is my point. I'm just curious of your thoughts on that, because every time I look at ISIT, I'm like, this is a guy, if he like really wanted to try and play like, tournament style, he might be like 1200 or 1300, it might be a little bit better. So I'm curious on your thoughts on that. My take on it is that everyone should be able to play how they want to play, and I think ISIT kind of like gets off, honestly, on surrounding people with a ridiculous strat. Like he really enjoys surpassing people in a unique way, and he might not enjoy playing if it was not that way. Like the sitting thing is his MO. Scott's looking, it comes to intention. If they're just doing it to have fun, they can do it. If they're holding themselves back. Yeah, I think it comes down to intention. I think that it's a very dangerous thing when it comes to like video games or even sports, you could say, to sacrifice having fun or winning. And I think it's like an easy trap to fall into. Now, some people can only have fun if they win, and they don't care how they achieve victories. That's a thing too. But I think there's no fun.
I think what happens is the police get called every time I go to somewhere that I order. And then the police
Just kidding. Check this out, though.
investigate
We
by
have,
ringing them up and
zip
going,
line,
give
is
me
that
more
what you said?
details. What did he actually say?
Zip
And then
line.
they go, well,
Just drop
it said
the
something
dungeon
about
in the middle.
the
And he's gonna drop
cone's
another
been
dodge
dumped
here as well.
everywhere.
He's also making
And,
sergeants.
and the
What?
police go, well, he's got a valid
Okay, so
complaint.
his
Don't you
whole
think?
approach
Do
is when
you think
I
you should
sit
fucking sort that
arrives,
out?
I am gonna have units.
The
But
police
this
have
is
to
a
fucking
tower,
say, just go
basically,
fucking
for
sort it,
civilians
just go
only.
sort your shit out, and then
And
you've got joking on it's what have to
sergeants
fucking
can
come
actually,
round with.
is he getting into transport? If he's trying to. Sergeants are an infantry unit that can actually build more dodge. Else, maybe thinking about farms.
I get like people ring police on me all the time. I don't even know it. I don't even know it. I don't even stick around anymore. I can't be asked waiting for them. To be honest. I say I'll wait, but I can never be asked. I mean, I'll wait for a bit. I'll have a cig. I'll sit down, have a cig, and I'll wait for a bit. But when I'm out of it, I'm fucking. That's long enough. I'm not there by then. I'm not coming
That's
on.
not what ISIT likes to do. ISIT likes to, he wants to know.
And what happens is the police get on the phone.
This galley protecting this opening, this galley protecting this opening.
Well, they go out and then the police officers deal with it and they write a complaint and then the investigators in fucking phone office they go, yo, what are you on about?
He has done it before. In fact, what
They
he
go,
turned out
well,
being
we were talking about this and I'm talking about that and I'm like, God, it's just, I thought it was like, you know, there's not a lot of recorders, is there? I was like, yeah, there's a lot of recorders. I was like, well, you were swearing. Like, yo, why were you swearing? Because, like, we didn't sort of shit out. That's what he said. So we're not sorting this shit out. Says, what shit is it? What shit is it referring to? Oh, just the shit that we dump everywhere. Oh, the shit that you dump everywhere. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. So JoeKingAudits making a valid complaint. Yeah, it's swearing. Okay, fair enough. Are you offended by a swearing? Oh, not really, no. Just thought it might be a crime. Oh, it's only a crime if you're offended. Oh, yeah, well, I'm offended. Oh, well, it's too late now.
And I think ISIT saw it, but I'm not sure he'll be able to stop it. Uh-oh, Red. You better commit fast here, buddy. Blues definitely saw this. Okay, ISIT is chasing it. He's got to find the land, and he's got to immediately land. And he has to be careful not to build the dungeon on the shoreline. And actually, this works out for Red. Look at this, because he's actually killing some fish. And here he is. Now, he can make one. Yo, let's go! These things can make more dungeons. And so he's going to make this, and I don't think ISIT has ever faced up against something like this before. This is going to be unique. I mean, he can't take this stone now. That said, is in castle, is getting botched arrow, is getting war galley. I think there's a chance that he can maybe shoot this thing down. And
holy shit, this is quite a good idea.
You want to make sure that you hop back inside. Good news for Red is Red's taking all this stone. Right, quick look up the castle age here in a moment.
Interesting.
Market's placed, but I don't know who's there to build it. So I think there was a mistake there for Red. And we'll see if Red can maybe build another one. This is kind of forced ISIT's hand, but you'll notice he got gill nets, which leads to him fishing a lot faster. He's now getting careening, which leads
just send the villagers out to deal with that.
Or sorry, transport space. And also ship armor. Dodges continue to flow out of the building here, and ISIT with some good quick walling. And the Navy is actually helping the most here right now. Red is going to try and make another one. This is far too close to the shore. You can't be doing this if you're Red. I mean, you can, obviously, but I think you're going to end up regretting it. It's really awkward, but they can actually start taking HP off of one of your buildings while you're building it. And then when you finish it, it's going to be on very low HP. So I think that's what's happening to Red right now. Honestly, though, if you placed it here, oh, that's disappointing. If you placed it here, it might have worked. Clearly, ISIT panicked. I've never seen ISIT make an archer. But the fact that he forced ISIT to make archer is actually pushing out of his comfort zone. Okay, more sergeants, making more dungeons. Now, what these things cannot do is they cannot make a castle. Sicilians do build castles really fast though, so it's possible Red will want a castle in the middle. I think this strategy is unique for Red, but I think it's definitely working because his fish haven't gone down. and he's kind of kept I sit focused so much more. Yeah, first time you've ever seen I sit make an archer. But man, does he know the power of fish? Guys, I think, remember, this is a player who's not going to make a second town center in the middle. But I think he is going to go fast in with the fish boom and being unable to take one of his goals. And is that not the same spot that you tried earlier, Red? Be stubborn. Okay, here come the archers. And, okay, he's like, hey, this is cheating. I've seen the videos of you. You can't be making archers like this. Actually, the thing will go up, though, because the Navy's not there. Okay. Remember, those Sergeant Sue costs food? And, wow, 3 dungeons on Isit's island. And Isit is a little overwhelmed right now. TC could...
Big up all these big nails, you dogs. We got big nail.
Big fucking man.
It's slowly moved down to the air fire here too. He doesn't have stone to take.
That's
He
all.
hasn't made a transport ship yet. And now we got more dungeons coming over and the archers are gonna have to chase.
I don't do no jerking.
Okay. This will be easy clear up. Spanish don't
I got
get
the bitches,
crossbow,
bro.
by the way. One of 2 civs that don't get crossbow. And bam! Villager kill. 6-0 eco KD for Red. As we see a town center in the middle, and we see a castle on the shoreline.
Okay.
Interesting decision for that. Did I say Don didn't make the sergeant? I meant to say sergeant.
Probably a guy, right? Oh shit. So, I can't be fucking
But there's been a slight
recording other people's content. Jesus, this is a JoeKingAudits show, not the T90 show.
But he's still adding fishing nets.
T90 official.
And it's so strong. To
Age of
redocument
Empires
fish,
2
we talk about
show.
all the time, brings you so many resources. And he is going to go for his monastery, and then his university, and he's going to probably click Imperial Age in the TC that is underneath 3 dungeons. Meanwhile for Red's like, okay, well, we need the middle. We need to control the middle. So what we're going to do is we're going to make TC, make more fills over here. Now we'll worry about this and adding some farms soon, I'm sure. Red now thinking about controlling water. Red's like, I got the middle, I got his island, and I got water. This is very important. I want you guys to hear this because it's got to click for you. How do you play migration? You want to control water, you want to control land, and if you can control parts of their island as well, this is a really good strat. Like, I think the order of things is a little off, but the way Isit's playing it is very different. The guy is like stuck on his island. And what's he doing? He's making bumps, and he's getting further, okay? So, Fervor makes your monks a little faster, and the 5 relics that generate are in the middle of the map, okay? Red is actually making a monastery to get monks as well. Red with 46 villagers stuck in Castle Age, obviously, that comes in here with the fire ships. Now, this is a problem for Isit because Isit really needs to have more galleys. The fire ships are going to be able to take fights against these galleys, and Isit, who is maybe overfished over here, he needs to micro this down, and that's not going to be the easiest thing ever because he just doesn't quite have the numbers. We also now have villagers dying here on the gold for Isit. He could start losing his houses, start losing his docks. But if he is able to get imp upgrades on Navy, it'll obviously be a little bit of a different situation here.
Send villagers in to destroy
Clearly
that
has the
fucking thing.
confidence in getting across there somehow because he's making the monks already just to get relics, which don't really matter unless the game goes on really long. Some of the fishing ships will act as distractions here, so in the end, Isit will kill this.
All them villages that I would just go attack the fucking
At this
dungeon.
point, the Eco KD is 15
One by one.
Isit is, I mean, he's got the wood banked. He's really struggling. He needs to get chemistry right away. I think chemistry should save him.
Just go destroy the fucking dungeon.
Backed against the corner of the legend. I guess people just know what he does now.
You can't be asked fucking
And they know
micro.
who he was. By the way, I didn't mention that at the start, but they did say good luck, have fun, and oh, you too. Like to see that. So Spanish have amazing cannon galleons. Okay, it's something you don't see too frequently from them. Their cannon galleons fire so fast it doesn't even feel like it should be part of the game. But it's never like seen. No one's ever been like, oh, that's stupid OP, because you have to get to late game to get there. You have to research chemistry before you can make cannon galleons. And then you can always research elite cannon galleon. Now all these ranged upgrades that I sit is going for the water also supplies to these archers. And Red must be feeling like a god right now. Because Red's like, I got this. And newsflash, Red, you don't have it. Because TC hasn't gone down yet. He's going to try and drop a castle here. Sicilian's good castle so fast. That's such a good castle. It's right next to where I sit with pass with the water. And okay. I sit is completely out of resources to take on his own island, guys. This is shaping up to be a beastly game. The guy's got no gold, no wood income at 34 minutes. What a rush from Red. I'm loving it. Also, Red was able to get 3 relics, so he's getting the relics in the middle of the map. And Red, I know the score doesn't say right now, but Red currently has a pretty big. That said, got the transports where I sit, okay? Got the transports. Villagers are going to start loading up. We've got the cannon galleon. No elite cannon galleon yet. That's too expensive. I sit has indeed been sat on. And I'm sure Red was just like, oh my god, I'm destroying this guy. Ah, thank you, T90, for putting the video on YouTube. I just had to keep him trapped. He's good. And then he sees this. And I'm sure he's like, wait a second. Wait. Oh, okay, I forgot about that. How did he get the gold for that? How did he do that? Which, to be honest, is a good question. Here comes I sit with like massive shipments of human beings over to get resources. Red's probably like, well, okay, I guess we give up that castle, but I still got 3 relics. About to be 4, maybe even 5 soon. And well, what you should want to do for your Red is you just go full water, right? You add extra docks, you go full water, you win the game. The guy can't take this. Like this is actually gonna take time where I sit, and as far as you're aware, I sit doesn't have anything on land either, so you go full water and here comes Red, and Red says, boom, I'm gonna take down this cannon galleon, and I'm not sure what happened here, but that was the ship as well. And now you have sergeants going for the TC. You don't see this every day. I respect Red so much for this. Taking out the only town center for I sit, though, does have the stronger navy for the time being. Red really content keeping this castle up as a backup. But also feels the need to take out the cannon galleons. Red, the problem with taking out I sit's only town center is he definitely has nothing else to look at right now. So he can out-micro you. And look at the micro, look at the bait. Red.
It's got bills on. It's got bills and fucking fishing boats.
Okay, still the migrations of labor heading over. I sit hasn't been able to take hold in a long time. But he is going to take out that castle. And now Red is close to getting Popcat. And I mean, this is fascinating to me because Red has kind of broken the code of migration. Like, you never go to someone's starting island on migration. That's not usually a thing. He's done that here. And that, from what I remember from the last I Sit game on migration, he always brought the relics to his starting island. You can tell he was ready for that.
So young, legend.
Red getting fast fire ship, which I think is a perfect choice. Making lots of fire ships would be great. There's not that many galleys right now, or galleons where I sit. Also, it's worth mentioning, regards to the score right now, that water inflates your score massively. So I understand I sit has a score lead right now, but a lot of that's because he's got all these inefficient fishing ships. They're all fighting over like a couple hundred food. It's a close game, but I think Red definitely has the lead currently. I sit's like, well, you forced my hand. Okay, you forced my hand, and he starts to make TCs, taking the wood, taking the gold, taking the wood. So he's gonna have what he needs. And for Red's making a castle here. And Red just loves sergeants. This is the most sergeants I've seen in a long time. I have complained nonstop about this unit ever since it was introduced. I really think it's not worth the cost. I think sergeants are too expensive, yada yada, blah 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 blah. But he's making it work, I guess. He's making it work. Isid is so confident he's gonna win this game, he's already danced. Wow, oh my god, oh my, what the? What is this? This has to be a bug. It's a rave, let's go. Rave, wave, I guess you could call it, because of the Navy. Anyways, we got some monks in here. They're not gonna improve the disturbance. It looks like Isid clicked his Navy here and they just got stuck on the shoreline. Can he send more ships? That would be really fun, actually. There go the monks. They're like, all right, guess we're partying tonight, boys. Let's go. Let's roll out. Everyone's favorite monks. And Isid adding a lot of vills. Adding quite a few vills. Now, I think for red, a big mistake here is not outposting this, right? Like, that's got to be like the biggest thing, the biggest talking point. Is just simply not having an outpost there. I think he's sending units over now to check. He's gonna see this and be like, oh, that's bad. But yeah, anyways, we shall see. That was pretty fun. I want to see like 25 ships stacked like that. Like clearly, Red's mindset was to control this with something. You know, you placed a badge in there before, but now he's gonna see this, and now I think we're gonna formulate a game plan. But sergeants on town centers that have bracer chemistry is a great way to donate those to the opposition, and really nothing from my perspective. Here comes some Navy here from Red, whose monastery is now getting hit. And these elite cannon galleons for Spanish. Look how fast they fire! Boom, boom, boom! Actually, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but they actually slowed down the firing speed of the Spanish cannon galleons over the past year. It just hit me. I think they used to fire a lot faster. I think they made a tweak to that, which is a little sad, but they're also still beasts. Anyways, Red is immediately moving the relics. Where's he taking the relics? He should take the relics to his main island. And he's getting ship right now, so his ships will be cheaper. He definitely needs more Navy here. He did slow it down. Ah, of course they did. Yeah, these are elite. Elites before were like a machine gun. Boom, boom, boom. That's like not a machine gun. It's faster, but you know. Where's monks at? Is there another monk somewhere? Yeah, he's got monasteries. He's very relic focused. Here you've got a Treb now from Red, and I mean it's going to take out Isid's teachers. Red is making a crucial moment in the game. Red is relocating his monastery back here, so he's taking Isid off of land, and Isid is not making archers, not making cap. Isid has no land resistance except for making a few monks. All Isid is going to do is go on. If Red could please kill this galleon, because I keep
Llama Bacon. Llama Bacon.
Yeah, Red's got a trap. He's got some sergeants. He's relocating the relics, which can be going to gold income. He has more gold income. He has more wood income. Isid is actually just repairing the town center here, which is actually a huge waste of resources, but I guess he needs something.
Lemon beans.
Oh, here are two monks. I guess these are the monks from earlier, where I said. I guess they're over here.
This is the back end of the
Now
month.
got a dungeon. Also, Mirek, I'm not sure what you're on about.
Everything else works.
This is freaking awesome.
Beans in the back of
How about we not? We got galleons now?
Lamb and the
Not a lot of
beans work
wood
together,
in the
but the
bank
bacon and the lamb don't
But
work
Sergeant
together.
and the dungeon plays just meant to keep Isid off as many resources as possible.
Oh, yeah.
What is that lumber camp? What is that lumber camp? What does that do? Okay, lumber camp very far away from it. These villagers are starting to go down. KD looks good for Isid, as he's gonna come over here and drop a castle where he can take stone and gold at home, which is really important right now. So he can continues to get attacked. The fishing ship situation, very cluttery. I mean, you have to imagine that you're running a decent amount of food over time, but at this point, it's not near as efficient, and you can see this. This is going to be funny. So First Crusade gives you 7 free sergeants. And it's instant. From each town center you have, so there's going to be 7 sergeants at home for Red, and then there's going to be 21 forward. And Red is like, I got this guy, man. I've got him. And I'd say the only concern for Red is simply the fact that if he gets anywhere near the shoreline, there's going to be Spanish.
I've said this in the past. Harry Redknapp was the guy who let me go. Harry Redknapp was the guy that saved my life. Because I was on my knees and I was out of a job, I was out of the club, I was running out of money, I had nothing. And I was literally living out of my car. So I phoned Harry Redknapp, who was the manager at QPR at the time, and I said, look, Harry, I said, I need some help. I said, no one's given me an opportunity. All I want to do is just trust Jay. I said, I'm training at 10 o'clock in the morning. You come in here, you train for as long as you want. We will give you kit, we'll give you a squad number, we'll give you everything that you want. You come in here and you train like you're part of QPR. And that was the best thing. I was like, all of a sudden I went,
Oh, that's not a story. Wow. That fucking hit my heart a little bit then. What was that?
The Spanish Armada is ready and waiting. As you can see here, the Red continues to push. And I don't know, man. Like, I love ISIT. And I understand he's dedicated. And he's going to take Golden Stone now. But Red's starting to switch on the water now. And Red's got so much gold and so much wood. And Red is also trepping down everything. And ISIT has to, like, get out of here on transports again. He had to leave his starting island before. Now he's, like, going back to his starting island. These villagers have seen it all, man. They're like, we're going home, yay! The monks are in there too. Quick, everyone get in! Run away! Run away! How many transports does he have? He's got 10 transports, 12 actually. And there's still sergeants here he's got to deal with. This is actually ridiculous. This is really funny, man. Also, kill this freaking galleon, it's bothering me. Ay, ay, ay. These villagers have heard it's safe, guys. They're like, oh, it's safe back home? Perfect. And then they arrive. They're like, what? We were promised other things. I finally read, you know, he's probably feeling good. He's like, alright, let's make that boundary go. That's not good. Okay. But the castle's there. Red's actually played really well with his micro these things. And he's going to make another guy. He's all over, I've said. And he's got Navy. And Red says, it's GG. He's like, resign, please. And ISIT says, nice try. Oh my god, I hope he comes back. Please, ISIT needs to win this. Oh my god, can you imagine? Red's like, resign. You have none of the middle islands. I have full control of the game. Why are you wasting time? Is essentially what that is. And ISIT didn't even have to think about that. He just said, nice try. As in, nice try trying to get me to resign. This is my strat. Okay? You don't get to say those words to me out here. I mean, I think it's fair to say, regardless of the result on this, Red super deserves to win. His rush certainly surpassed my expectations. His unit control, all impressive to me. He is fighting with galleons that don't have racial chemistry, which means he's 2 levels behind, which is gonna hurt. Not to mention the cannon galleons are always a problem. But, like, Red has had a really...
It's hardcore if you just say, fuck you. Just play as hard as you can, as long as you can. Just to piss him off even more.
And he doesn't, this is going to sound weird, if he doesn't move the relic somewhere where he can't be ranged. I I don't know, you put the monastery here or something, it's really hard. They put the monastery here. But I mean, he's queuing up that fire.
Fuck the monastery, just fucking. Does he have any monastery? Just fucking transport the things
so
to
to
the
sum this up, Isaac got rushed, okay?
relics.
Transported. He couldn't take his stone and gold.
Transport all the fucking villages and everything. He's got 10 transport ships. Use your 10 transport
Same
ships.
thing happened. He has to go back to the starting. But like being at the starting island is not a good thing.
Just go take all the one relic, all the 5 relics in one fucking monastery. Grab all relics. Just like defend it with villages.
It's funny. What if Red goes to get upgrades later and it doesn't have flags? Like, is this not Isaac indirectly telling you to get upgrades right now, Red? You really got to get to that blacksmith to get upgrades. Blacksmith upgrades. Don't
I remember getting pretty good at this game. I remember like thinking of strategies just like on the fly, like I don't know, I'll just fucking do that.
Nice try. Nice try.
I never thought of a strategy like that.
Yeah, he likes the long games.
Just transport all the villagers, micro every villager, and just attack everything. Get the fucking monasteries destroyed. Get all the relics. Build your own monastery. Right where monasteries. Put all relics inside the monastery. And just defend it with villagers and just build loads of shit. While you're getting gold from them, from them relics.
He's got crop rotation, which why not if the game's going to go on for a long time? You don't want to spend as much money on your farms.
You have to do it all micro.
He is getting blacksmith upgrades. You got blast furnace first, and then he'll get bracer. And then okay, so Red places that, and now Red sees this. And Red's like, all right, it's time to kill this guy. I've got somewhere. I've got to go eat dinner. Mom said one more game, and normally I play on forever, but I actually really want to eat dinner tonight. I don't know. What's your mom's favorite meal? What's your favorite meal that your mom made? I don't know. I like mashed potatoes and literally anything. forget what else is with mashed potatoes. I'm a big mashed potato guy. Elite Sergeant, Bracer, now Ballistics. Okay, so upgrades that were missing before. Let's see how these fires perform. Remember, I said his whole MO is to control everything from the shoreline. This whole game has been ridiculous, but he's got Spanish League cannon galleons. Those civs can make cannon galleons that
I don't know what you want me to do.
And fast fires are strong, but you're probably going to need to have a little bit more than this if you're Red, because he looped around on this side at the same time, which might have felt like a good idea at the time, but he's not going to win the fight here. So I sit and starts to chew up these units. As we have Red now getting heated shot, which is relevant. Castles and towers will do more damage against ships. Red now has all 5 relics in this monastery, by the way. And I'm sure Red's like, geez, this guy's really fighting. Okay, let's make more docks. Let's make more navy. Didn't expect that. Let's continue our push. If I go for cannon galleons, by the way, I stop at like 5. With Spanish, I think it actually makes sense to go with this many because of the firing speed, they do a really good job against other ships. Look at the long-term difficulty. He's got the relics, he's got the gold, and he's got the stone. Isid is almost completely out of gold and stone. We have 200 stone and 200, excuse me, like maybe, okay, 800 gold there. And so that's why Isid is loading up the transport. And here comes Isid. So Isid uses that flight to be able to transport over. And it's dropping a castle there now, and we'll drop a TC to take these resources. So Isid has been here. Isid has been here. Has been completely moved off of everything. And now Isid is trying to take the world. From what Red can see, Red's like, he made 10 transports, that must be a good idea, so he's queued up a bunch. From what Red can see, Isid doesn't have much, and oh my god, do you guys remember there being a castle here? Because I don't, oh man, Isid, you ruined my joke. This castle's built, man. Holy crap. And he's dropping another castle. So, and he's dropping more docks. And this is, you know, Red was in a position to be a bit patient But now that
Fucking
the
hell.
fight has been forced, and this is a massive fight.
Just got
This is a
spammed
massive
by
fight.
bloody
Now the key here is to hunt down these cannon galleons.
pornographic bullshit.
But you don't necessarily, I mean, you kind of need to kill everything. I don't know. Don't listen to me. Just fight with what you've got. Cannon galleons flee. You've got the castle fire, which is certainly helping, I said. He's going to lose all the...
Fire alarm went off randomly. No smoke, no fire. Everything's fine. Oh, we've got fireworks there.
This galleons, red with a pretty good engagement there, I'd say. And this is also, ooh, wow, actually they did a really good job. Still in the end.
22:42. They're actually doing the fireworks at a reasonable time.
We now have Shipwright for ISIT, who, by the way,
We were doing fireworks at like 11 o'clock the other day.
on the right side. I'm sure
Oh, fucking hell! You couldn't have done it a bit earlier, could you? You had to do it exactly 11 o'clock. And you're not supposed to make loud noises past 11 o'clock.
Buy wood. Like, he knows he needs more ships, but he's running low on wood, so he's got to buy it. And now Red immediately shows up.
Nobody listens to rules. 11
Red
o'clock's
told
good
this guy,
enough.
call it, basically. He's like, resign. And Red is showing him, like, you can continue to fight, but I'm just going to tread you down. I've got control of the middle.
It's like they probably started at like
He's at his
10:59 or
I mean,
something.
there's a couple small things like Red.
Like, well, you know, we started like before 11 o'clock.
He's got every relevant blacksmith technology, every relevant university technology except for chemistry, which is actually pretty good. The fact that he got heated shot instead of chemistry tells me he might
It's
actually
not our
take
fault. The fireworks display lost 5 minutes,
no mistake.
and we started at 10:59.
There's a chance there. God, those elite cannon galleons. Did you see that? The treads just went right down. Now, I don't know if Red was frustrated before, but Red certainly must be feeling some frustration now. Like, this fight, man. He looks at his resources. I'm sure he's feeling good. Here he comes hitting the villagers from ISIT. ISIT only has 58 villagers. That's not a lot, and he's losing a lot more here as he tries to take the wood. He's never been over having 1,000 of each resource over the last like 5 to 10 minutes. Just keep an eye on his bank. In fact, let's look. Yeah, this is just massively for Red, except for the wood somehow. Well, this is just not a wise, you know, these sergeants, they can't walk on water unless I miss something, so, well, I guess he's using these, okay, he's using this as a distraction. Over here, taking a big fight against ISIT, who's got a massive, massive navy. Looks like Red heard me. Red now getting chemistry. So Red, you know, you probably should back out of this. Sometimes water fights are hard to judge, though. This, to me, like, seems like an easy retreat. Back up and make more navy. I think it's because he's fighting from both sides. He might not be able to focus, or maybe he's distracted, or maybe he thinks Blue's distracted. But something's gone on here. And Red, you know, I'm not sure. I think it's because he's gone home, guys, to queue more ships and to make more trebs, but he just completely lost that one. But again, he's got the wood, he's got the gold, he's got the resources to be able to push. And again, ISIT's not floating res. Like, he's barely got the wood to make more ships right now. So we're going to see Red take this castle out. Good job for him to use the trebs on this side now. It's honestly not even a bad thing for Red, for ISIT to just waste more stone in repairing this, because there's no way ISIT. 1 hour, 10 minutes. I mean, listen. Like, ISIT's whole thing. This freaking Galleon's still here. Kill him, man. ISIT's whole thing on migration is to do what he's doing, but get the relics. And he has not been able to do that. Like, it's just not. How is he going to be able to do it when he can't compete with the Golden Club and the Winter Club? That's where the problem set in. And now that chemistry's in too, I mean, it's going to be purely the power of his ships. And we'll see the power of his ships here. Red going to engage in the fight. Getting some good kills, moving forward with these Trebs. Only thing inside the castle is 2 monks for ISIT. He's at 90 pop. ISIT, you know, buying wood, selling stone. He's really desperate. He's at the limit here. And Red, I mean, ships are clunky, so it's a bit awkward, but I think he's doing a good job to take the fight because why not? You've got the numbers. This is where you can end the game. This is where you can finish off ISIT and maybe look correct about what you said earlier about how this game is over. What did he say exactly? Should I page up, maybe remove the market events? He said, it's GG, is what he said. Hey, monks are healing the villagers. That's not really going to do much. The villagers still can kind of take wood, kind of take gold. I mean, he is stuck. He is stuck right now.
Just build ships so fast, man.
Sergeants seem really helpful to snipe villagers at this point. 150 pop versus 100. 37 galleons versus 37, though.
He's not really bothered.
Trebs are now gonna get
ISIT's just not bothered, he's just sitting.
Okay. Which means the TC in the castle will stand. Red is now making his own cannon galleon. And I will say it's really awkward to push into choke points when the other guy has docks, because half your navy will attack your dock and half their navy is going to attack your ships.
ISIT's going to win.
Just make more navy control the docks.
11k food.
We see cannon galleons going this way for ISIT, so he's kind of separating his cannon galleons.
ISIT can just keep making food though.
And ISIT has more here, guys. ISIT has more here. Red making more sergeants.
You can finish him off every time. It's perfect.
And I mean, he just doesn't go away, and he's gonna snipe another Treb. So there he goes. He's back to stone. Or sorry, back to gold.
He can get as long as he sits. As long as he sits. As long as ISIT sits.
Really bad fights.
He can get more food. This guy's run out of gold. He's run out of stone. He's run out of wood.
It feels like the key's water to me.
He's got 12k food.
Which is
ridiculous.
Right
Red needs to sell some food, yeah. He does now,
two
yeah.
farms.
2 farms. Oh, he needs more farms, man. He needs more fucking
Yeah, Red doesn't like to retreat.
villagers.
He doesn't like to retreat, it's true. Would love to see Red sell that food at the market right now. I also would like to
He's got so many docks though, he's got all these docks here. You can just make like 10 ships every 10 seconds.
The more we search, the more we are together.
Fucking nuts. What? 2 adverts. Loads of revenue for that guy.
And 1 gold at 1 hour and 20 minutes. Again, it's like, this is deceivingly strong because if there's ever a point where ISIT can control the full sea, he can control the full middle, he can control all the middle resources, you know? Like, the sea is so important here. Fast fire ships in front for Red, not bad. That's a good little meat shield, he's going to need that. Doesn't have the galleon numbers behind though, which I think is important. And I think the sergeant play is kind of making it awkward for him to control everything. Guys, when's the last time though that ISIT has been below, above 100 pop? Here come the sergeants. It's gonna kill all the villagers. It's less than 40 eco overall for ISIT. is about to lose even more. Sure, he's backing away. Sure, he's making more navy. But red can continue to do this. The sit is now down to 64 population, and he's going to lose his TC. He doesn't actually have the stone to be able to rebuild the TC here. I think he can push this back, right? He can definitely push this back. Hopefully red will retreat here. Like red needs to retreat here. But okay, I said just ended up buying the stone for a new TC. Gonna add the relic, the market backs back so we can see that. Does anyone know if Sicilian's gonna lead Cannon Galleon?
It's got one.
I feel like they do.
Isn't it on TZ?
But I haven't seen Sicilians on water too much.
Where did they build TZ?
Okay, a couple Cannon Galleons have been over here, picking off some vills here or there. I mean, obviously the Spanish Cannon Galleons are the stronger of the two regardless.
Where did they build TZ?
Oh, they don't? Okay, alright. Thanks for letting me know. 70 pop for Isid. It's 100 for red. Red's resources are really good. Something that I think red needed to do, though, is he needed to take some of this gold. You know, he's got so much control of it. I would have liked to have seen him take more. These Cannon Galleons also have sneakily done a lot of damage, too. Look at this. 17 eco they've taken out, and 48 total kills. 1 hour and 20 minutes. Isid refuses to quit. He sits, he no quits. Also, I absolutely love the joke that Isid is like an Apple product. that was back when I found this player. And you can see this. He ran down here to address this. And now Isid is looping around this way. What Isid has done a really good job of is just stick to his task. Make ships, control forward, and keep a good eye on the fights all the time. And red is getting overwhelmed. Guys, is red throwing? He's losing his town center now. You can see the desperation kicking in as he's queuing up more galleons. He actually doesn't have a lot of wood floating. And you don't want to know why? It's because his farms continue to reseed. At 11k food, could maybe use the market right now. Isid has 86 pop. Red has 86 pop.
Buying wood now.
And Isid said, you're not going to take those relics either. Look at this, guys. He actually popped those relics out of there. Really is a really good micro. For 1,000 elo, is really good micro. Again, I think the reason he's 1,000 elo is because, what's weird, he actually shot up to around 1,000 elo because migration was in the map pool. So there's that, but also the way. I actually am not sold. I'm not sold. I've seen his other games. I don't even think he could be like much higher than 1,000 elo. I think he's 1,000 elo because of how he plays it. It's so weird, this player. Okay, I want to see what Red has to say about this. Like, Red is completely frozen. I want to look. Hey, Red is. Oh my god, he's panicked. He's panicked. He's going to drop a castle here. He's definitely trying to find a way back into this.
You can play this all the time.
And Isid is on gold. He actually has
You can play this all the time. You won't ever be
his opponent does at the moment. He's starting with shipments of villagers. Look at this. Creating villas, shipping them over.
Fucking genius. Because the guy's just like constantly just bringing shit for you to kill. And you just kill everything. While you sit there.
My goodness. Yeah, that's true. He has Sicilian crop rotation, so maybe those farms didn't receive that much. I remember looking earlier that I said had more wood than him.
What do they do?
So it could have just been a low wood focus.
You're going to send a load of more shit, and then you just back up to where you're sitting.
He's definitely sending more villagers out here, though.
Yeah,
and he's repairing the monastery, and he's getting
is that all you got?
Oh, so I still would need to have cannon galleons again to be
Let's go over here again. Let's go forward now. Where's the rest of your shit? Come on. I was sitting a minute ago.
I would love to see Isid say something right now. I would love to see him say, resign, it's over.
I'm going back to sitting now.
Sent the ships like. After Isid has all the relics.
I sent 3 ships like.
Like I know that Red
That's not
is
enough, he's
struggling
going back.
And I understand that he doesn't have.
Where's all his docks gone?
Time. He's collected 30k more resources. He has collected more wood, more food. more stone and more growth. He's collected more of everything. Just he needs to get the number. And for that, he's going to need more dogs. This is where you have to have some level of urgency. Getting more dogs up is definitely.
Well, why has everything died?
He's going to get more.
It's collected all resources. Where's all resources?
I don't mind fires, but you want to have 50-50. 15 to 20 fires, 15 to 20 galleons. You have a mix.
He's got so many
This here.
farms.
Oh, he's going to kill this! For the first time in the game, he's actually going to kill that galleon. That's the only reason he clicked over there. He did not know that I sit was there. And he's freaking out, man. That's so funny, though, how he finally goes to kill that freaking galleon. That galleon's been attacking his blacksmith all game. Oh, it's been bothering me. Oh, jeez. It's like every time I look at ISID, queuing up me, queuing up galleons, queuing up, shoot, I forgot the name, cannon galleons. And Red's got that queue now, but ISID's here to force the fight. And as I said, I think fast fires, they are good against galleons. Some of the galleons get a big masculine. So you really need to have the fires as the meat shield and the galleons behind. And Red just doesn't know. He's probably a guy who plays Arabia. He might play Arena. You know, he doesn't understand the water meta, the water fights as much. He tried tons of sergeants, and it's finally come to the conclusion that maybe that's not the play. But guys, these cannon galleons are no joke. Castle's gonna go down. ISIT has the population lead. He can take all the stone and gold and wood he wants. We are at 1 hour and 30 minutes. The relics are right here.
Is it?
T90, do you think that blue should be prioritized by dogs? He is, right? He is. In that case, the castle is a big priority. Red's completely freaking out. Red went from saying it's GG to ISID saying nice try to Red just getting completely clumped. And oh my god! ISID says you can resign again. Which, by the way, is a taunt. It's 105. You know, questionable at times morally on if you should use that. I would personally lean against it. But many people might say that this is revenge.
Yeah, that's what it deserves.
Because Red said very similar thing and said it's GG, like resign earlier. Fast forward, what was it, an hour, 40 minutes, and he's getting a you can resign again to the face. He didn't even type the taunt, he wrote it out. Because if you were to type the taunt, it would say that. And Red with no response. And I imagine that's not going to make Red feel too happy inside. But update on Red's situation. Red's got sergeants, which can't do anything. Red's got villagers, which... Wait a second. Okay, Red's still here. I just kind of felt like, you know, what can he do from here? Red's dead. Yeah, you reap what you sow. I don't know. So you could talk about it until you're blue in the face.
Crazy.
Everyone's gonna have a different outlook on that. I'll tell you this.
I knew that'd be it. I knew that'd be it.
ISID has access to gold. ISID has access.
Do you think he's like?
ISID can now get the relics.
Do you think he does it on purpose?
He
You
has
see
the
on
monks
YouTube.
ready. There's two inside the castle. I don't know where the others
You
are.
could get someone to
There's
like
two inside this castle
step in.
waiting for this.
Could be like.
And
Could be like a.
Red's gonna drop stables
How
to
the
go
fuck
light
did
cap.
he live?
Red has 17,000 food, so he is now gonna go light cap.
But, yeah.
Which honestly would have been a much. Now that I think about it, I think that would have been a little smarter than maybe the sergeants earlier. But at the time he was making the sergeants still seemed fine. The problem here is this is him completely giving up on water, right? Because that could have been wood for docks, and he can only take this wood down here and here.
What's going to get more food?
And Red is going to start to lose his houses. Red is going to start to lose
How the
his
fuck is ISID going to do anything about it? Once he's taking everything out of water.
And ISID's only at 100 pop, but ISID's got the Navy. And at this point, that would mean he can control all of these resources.
But how's he going to... There's no
really
resources
hit this
left.
middle area with the Navy. Could hit this, and you can see.
How are you going to take out the light cap when there's no resources left? So, wait a minute, I need to time up. Shots are fine.
Red said, "This is over." Did he know who he was saying it to? Because, you know, maybe some of his early attacks were because he knew who Isid was. Look at Isid. Oh, quick walls here. All right. Well, look at this guy. Look at this guy. That's so quick wall. You know, just quick walls out like half his villagers, but a nice attempt. Respectable. Still going to be down to 30 or so villagers, but respectable. Red is at 35 pop. If he had the relics and like 5 docks, maybe. He's using his wood to make houses. This is over. Now, is Red gonna admit that this is over? Is he gonna go away quietly? I don't think so.
This is a privacy issue.
I'm sure he's very frustrated with himself, possibly the opposition, probably blaming the civs, or he could just be having a really good time and he's not upset at all. I don't know. I have no indications that there's salt behind this. He hasn't responded. He hasn't said anything. He's clearly focused. Probably bent over, you know, like biting his bottom lip, or, you know, sweating. But, I mean, these villagers are going to get massacred. And that creates pop space for Lightcap. This is kind of funny. Villagers are all getting zapped, getting killed. Good point. Red actually does not have a market, so he would need to somehow chop wood to get a market, which I think would be... If he has a market, he has a chance, but I think he made one too many houses. No TC, no market. He could actually... Hold on, he can get one. He's got a couple trees here, and then he has a lumber camp here. While we have Isid, and Isid is researching hoardings, which is pretty funny. Isid still patrolling around. At this point, he has completely cleared off the main island of the enemy. And Lightcav went in and they killed a bunch of villagers. Isid is down to 22 villagers. And Red is hoping that tree gets shot. That's about to be an overchop. I don't know if Red knew that. Yeah, Red just noticed it. Isid could lose all of his bills here. Wait, what? Yep. Yeah, Isid's gonna lose all of his villagers here. For the Lightcav.
Not my fucking sheep.
Red is 4 bills. And Isid is gonna have like 10. Which is kind of funny. Good work there from Red, though. I don't know if he noticed that. That was really attentive from him if he did. Okay, now Red can make a market. And a market would certainly help in some ways. Isid's got a farming eco at home, by the way, if you were curious. And the monks just seem to be waiting. Like, he's making more bills, sending them into the castle. Isid just seems to be waiting it out. Obviously, you can make
notice on camera.
And there's the market Red. Okay. So what do you do here? You gotta buy... You might want to sell some of that food, honestly.
The more you add, the more we can help you discover. Bring your backstory to life with Ancestry.
Thank you so much for having us. This is my chance to reconnect with the girls.
The lamp shows please.
This little bump right here.
I do this.
Still miss her every day.
Okay. A bit like squad balls.
What's that? There's something crossing up ahead.
Stay in the car. Okay? Stay in the car. Okay, what's he saying?
Diabolo, please. Devil. I've never seen anything like this.
Without eating his bread. If he's not
Fetch.
lying on
Fetch it. Fetch. Ball.
go back to the calls.
Golf ball. Yo. Get the ball. Cat. Hello. It's too loud, sir. Get the ball. Get the ball. Fetch it over here. Bring ball over here. Please. Por favor. Yeah. Good. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Come on, fetch it. Please. Cat. Ball. Here, please. Please. Por favor. Ball. Yeah. Bring the ball over here. Please. You can do it. You're a clever cat. Clever cat. Bring the ball over here. Please. Can't be asked getting up. Come on. I'll chuck it for you. I'll throw it for you. You bring that ball over here, I'll throw it for you. Oh, fucking hell. Do I have to get another ball here? Get this then. What else over it? That's more interesting. Good ball. There's my bin going.
Honestly, because you're not going to be able to make full light cap for long anyways, because you're going to get housed. So buy wood, and then get docks down. No, make a monastery. That's what you do. You have to make a monastery. And you got to make monks, and you somehow have to get these relics into your monastery. And I think you could, okay, there's a TC, that's fine too. I think you could actually get the relics if you use the light cap as a distraction. Because if you get the relics here, while there is some gold here for Isit, he can't take that comfortably. And look at Isit, he's actually making stone walls there, and he's making monasteries. Yeah, he wants those relics. And what Isit should do is transport. Yeah, okay, here he goes. So Isit is going to hop into the transport ship with his monks. Isit can see the relics, which is why he's patrolling here, and he's looping this whole navy around. He can only range so much. But currently he's taking out some stables. Red's like, yeah, we really need farms because we're Sicilians. Yeah, I don't know, bud. Not sure if I love that idea. I think you're like really in a bad spot. I think you really need to have wood to make docks, but it's also tough because like if you dock, Isit could see it. You can see why this player likes to do this because look at his vision. He sees everything, guys. He sees everything. He's got a complete.
Wow. sit outside for a bit. Look, does want to go out. I was desperate. Desperation. Desperation kept. Right. It just came back and said like thank you, and then it just went off again. Fuck hell, I don't want to shit in the house. Let me have a shit outside. Can't really set the camera up anymore. I don't know what you can see. What can you see? Nothing. Pitch black. I don't know what you can see right now. I can't see anything. Flash is blinding me. Can't even really see the flash. Let's just hope my camera work is as good as I think it is. Did it go back inside? Did you see where, did you see where it went? Oh, it's hide and seek time. Oh. Just surf the sand. Is that a different cat? Fucking hell, you can just see its eyes light up in the camera. That's weird, isn't it? Shadow, what are you doing, man? What the heck are you doing? Shadow, hey. What are you doing? Windy ball. What the fuck is it doing? Oh my god, again. Oh. How's it open? Can't get rid of it. Too many. What were you doing out there? You're going to do some more? Yep. I think our cat likes the next door neighbour's garden better than my garden. Loves it over there. It's listening out for me, see if I go inside. Hello. We'll go inside now. Please. Okay, after this segment. After this segment. I don't know. Maybe it went inside already. I just missed it. Soon find out. Shut door. You can't see anything. I can see everything. Don't worry. All that light's a street light. I'm guessing the cat came back in, but we didn't see it. Where have you been? Yeah. You dirty little slag. Come on. Psst, come on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. In the house. Go on.
Go on, Giddy.
Psst.
She's not having it. Look at that,
You're staying out then. You're staying out. See you later.
when she does that,
Right.
she's doing it on purpose, like, she's clever. Okay, look at her.
Oh, it's fucking, it wandered miles away. Like, where the fuck has it gone? I thought it went back in house for a second. Just bored, I think. Come on. Bye then. Bye. I'm just bored as well, to be honest.
I ran the rest of this area and she's not been reporting missing or anything.
Yeah.
And they said that they do what's it called? What's it called? An event the 28th of this month. Halifax, I think that's fair. And if I can get there, they're gonna do the nutrient. They're gonna give the warming and clean and all that. And also they're gonna give me like a 32 voucher towards the sleep, which is between 1,500 quid. And also, but first I got to go to bed and have a check if she's chipped and have a job. Only the vet can do that. So that's what I can do. And there's a cat finger on the.
So you get all that for free, then, basically.
Well, yeah.
Or mostly.
Apart from the other thing, yeah.
But you got a 30 quid voucher. But I think if you're on band, because with my dog, it was free. So I don't know, it might be, I don't know yet. But there's a cat rescue or cat clinic or something like that around the corner from here apparently, and I'm gonna go maybe tomorrow or something like that. And have a look tomorrow morning and see what's what. It's basically between the two shops, where the cash point is, and the other one that you park.
Yeah.
The two coffee shop is between that over there. I think it's, on the bend, on the left-hand side there's a little road, I think it's around there somewhere.
Oh, I've never seen a pet shop around there, but
Well, it's okay.
I walk around a bit.
Yeah.
I've never seen a pet shop around there, no.
What about looking at
I haven't been everywhere,
Well, exactly, if you're over that way, if you check where it is, maybe even ask him, what's what.
Come on then.
We got a cat with less experience in the situation.
Come on. It's loving it so much out there.
I can't believe it's fucking supposed to be summer, man. It's fucking freezing out there. It's not freezing.
It's fucking jumping about all over the place that's over there now. Why is the light not shining anywhere near over there? Right over there. It's getting too brave. It's going to end up on middle of the road. Psst. Shadow. Cat. Come on, cat. Come on. Psst. Here. Here, cat. Here, cat. No. Naughty cat. Very naughty. Okay. Naughty, naughty, very naughty. And then it all comes back again, what the fuck? Why does it all come back? There's no check. Stay coming back. It's raining. So there's a cat out there somewhere. It's playing silly buggers, but it's enjoying life. It just wants to be outside. Police. Oh, what? Did I miss it? Did I actually miss the police? Never. Never happens. What am I even looking at here? Not big enough to say things. Let's just fucking chill out here. See if the cat comes back. I think we lost the cat. It's gone rogue. So I'll sit outside until it fucking jumps at the background corner. Oh, I want to sit outside though and watch it fucking go mental again. It ran in here and it just like stopped in the middle of the grass and then just started messing about. What we'll do is we'll roll and then what did I call it the other day? Privileged Docker. No. White privileged Docker roll-ups. That's what we should call it. White privileged Docker roll-ups. Only white privileged people get Docker roll-ups. Like white privileged people. Okay, that's funny. That's a highlight right there. So yeah, if you know, you know. White privileged Docker roll-ups. People complain about white privilege. Like white privilege is a bad thing. We live in an upside down world. When narcissism is a bad thing. Alright, I suppose that means it's had a nice walk. Ha! You're locked in now, sucker. Got you. Next time, listen to me when I call you. You bloody idiot. You good now? Did you actually have a shit? That's the main thing. Like, no, I need another shit. Oh, he's not still need to go for a shit. Oh, I forgot. It just went back to the back door, like, it's definitely, oh fuck, I forgot to have a shit. Bollocks. We're having so much fun. I forgot to have a shit. One thing I went out there for. Fucking hell. Can't take me anywhere. Is that another highlight? How many bloody... What span did I get? Jesus Christ. Is it not in? So don't press anything now. Do not press a button. Apart from this one. Top chat, yeah, that's fine. Top chat.
He's surrounded. Here he comes with the monks. There should be two there, unless I missed it. And again, he's just looking around. He's going to get this one. Dropped it for some reason. Is he bringing them all closer to the shoreline? Is that the idea? Is he just bringing it within his range? Or was that just... That's what he's doing. That's really funny, man. He's like, I got to get this close so we can make this as easy as possible. Here come the other monks. Oh no, just one monk. Okay. And Red. Okay, you know what? Respect to Red here. Red realizes he's been bested, and he says, "Damn, nice comeback." I respect that a lot. I'd like to see it. No response from my Sid. We're going to see him grab relic number 2. I don't know if we'll ever get this relic because the pathing and there's a little dance party. Oops, oops, oops. I told you the monks are partiers. Oh god, on both sides. Oops, 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 oops. Okay. Does he have a separate transport for each monk? It looks like he does. Okay. No stable for Red. Red's sitting here in disbelief, like, how is this happening? Red does have the monastery, though. So Red, I think, should use the light cab as a distraction and go get the relics. Okay, light cab obviously are going to die, which is a sad thing. And here comes Red. He's like, you know what? I got to raid this guy. I got to raid him. Let's go. Let's raid. This is my moment. It's my turn to come back. And completely trapped. There's no way he can get past. Isit just placed a wall, which will block him. And Red calls the GG. Red went from saying it's GG to Isit saying nice try, and Isit bringing it back. Isit didn't even need to have the relics in his possession once to make it happen. And he sit, he commit, and enemy forfeit. That was so good. He's a crazy player, man. I'm so glad I found him. Had I never seen that message of attacking is scary, like what, 2 years ago now, I would have never found this player. I'm so happy I did. Now what's funny is when I looked at his profile, guys, he had like 3 or 4 wins out of the last 10 games, and they were all on migration. Now, actually, that might not be true. I gotta check. But anyways, he had like 5 Arabia games, which is all losses. So if he doesn't get the type of setting where he can sit and play the super long game and outlast people, he's not winning as frequently. So, anyways, he's a crazy player. For Red, I just say, you know, I guess you got to put those relics in a safer position. I don't even know. Like, I wish I could have some type of hotkey to press that would show me where the cannon galleons wouldn't reach. It's probably like right here. He wanted to somehow have the foresight to place his relics in the middle, and then from there, I think you got to win on Navy. You know, the sergeants, they did such a good job. I think Red deserves a lot of respect in the series, by the way. There's going to be people who talk about how he ended up throwing this game or losing this game, and maybe he did. But the dungeon rush was sick. His boom was sick. His economy was so sick. It's just he completely neglected water at the most crucial of times.
It's a double the amount of
Probably should have just
resources
stuck
now.
with galleons there and just outmassed Iceland. You know? You're not going to out-strategize the guy. You got to beat him at his own game. You got to beat him on water, and then you end up being fine. Because this is painful. Like, think about the resource difference. Someone do the math there. That is a gigantic difference in resources. Also, someone said Red plays like this all the time on migration. Really? Hold on, one sec. Can I look? Let me look at his account. He plays Portuguese migration. I'm not seeing a lot of other migrations. I don't think that's actually accurate. That would have been cool if like he had his own way of playing the game and his own strategy, and he tried to bring it to ICIT strategy on migration. But there's only one migration strategist, and that is the player ICIT here. Impressive stuff. So I'll repeat what I have to say. I say this a lot. I think that what makes Age of Empires 2 great is how stuff like this is possible. I know it's ridiculous. I know the average player is not gonna touch migration with a 10-foot pole. But the game has so much variety, so many different ways you can play it, so many different ways you can win, so many different ways you can lose. Stuff like this is special, right? So if you don't respect ICIT strat because you think it's ridiculous, that's fair.
Oh no. Oh my god, that's so good. You know what you tangled. Okay.
At least respect the fact that he's playing. He kind of made up with his own he came up with his own strategy, playing his own way, and is seemingly having fun with it as well. The sad thing about recorded games, see, this game happened like yesterday or the day before I just downloaded this, is that we actually don't get to see if they had any after game chat. It just kind of cuts it off right away. But I'd like to think that, we saw the thanks there from ICIT, we saw the GG. I'd like to think that they sat down and like talked about it a little bit more. Maybe Red added the guy on Steam and they started playing some games together or something. But, whew! I'm going to have to decline the offer, by the way. Someone said, I went to see a T90 versus ICIT in a best of 5 on migration. First off, how dare you? Okay, I'm pretty sure I could beat it. But also, I won't take the risk. I just won't. There's a 98% chance that I cream with 3-0 because there's a massive elo difference. But at 2% is far too high. I can't be beaten by a guy like this. A guy that I'm casting at 1,000 elo, I would just be so embarrassed. So I'm going to decline that offer. I don't know how much money you've got. Maybe you've got $1 billion. Not worth the risk. Okay? Not worth the risk at all.
He won't fucking play against that.
But also, I won't take the risk. I just won't. I'm going to have to decline the offer, by the way. Someone said, I went to see a T90 versus ICIT in the best of 5 on migration. First off, how dare you? Okay, I'm pretty sure I could beat it. But also, I won't take the risk. I just won't. There's a 98% chance that I cream him 3-0 because there's a massive elo difference. But at 2% is far too high. I can't be beaten by a guy like this. A guy that I'm casting at 1,000 elo, I would just be so embarrassed. So I'm going to decline that offer. Thank you. I don't know how much money you've got. Maybe you've got $1 billion. Not worth the risk. Okay? Not worth the risk at all.
He's trying to say that fucking the ladder's a ring. How do you play Age of Empires then if you don't play anybody that you won't risk playing against? Makes sense. Can't you just play the game? Maybe if there's no. That's why everybody's over at Anne-Marie's channel.
It's on YouTube. Wake up in and that, you know, fuck all about them. The same as this to sound horrible to anyone that I've spoke to. But, you know, unless I've come out and said it on YouTube or in a voice chat to you personally, people know fuck all about me unless I've come out and said it. Girls could ask me to show my picture. Okay, I'll show it. So, picture of the cat. I've never really been one to. I've never ever gone on TikTok or I've never seen the boots. Wonderful. Brace yourselves. Oh, sorry, I say that when fucking someone else comes on. But yeah, I will say brace yourselves anyway. Hello, Joe.
Good job, then.
What? What are you doing a lecture for?
I've just made sure that you're not worried. I just come up to say, I know you've been nice and like, just want a picture.
Joe, where's the point?
What? What's it mean? It's a big profile. So yeah, and so what's your profile? Alright, so you alright? How you doing?
You're so fucking Joe.
That's me.
You still need to get your name, you know, at that point.
Leave it. One breath. Well, listen, it's all okay, right? So what, I see it on there. Not mate. I just want to come and fuck up your shit.
I feel saying this someone kicked you in the bollocks.
No.
Are you joking?
I just need to punch it. I need to touch it. I just need to punch it. Look, if I put my camera, I promise you, my right eye is tearing up right now.
You sounded like Mrs. Doubtfire then for a minute.
Yeah, my face turned to sweaty.
Like Jimmy Cranky.
Yeah. Big up Jimmy Cranky, unless you're talking about Mickey's culture. Big up the lesbians.
You're alright, Joe.
What? Yeah.
I said, you're alright, Joe.
Well, I've been caught for a right, but I'll be honest,
It's not lefty. It's old Labour.
Ah, lefty, righty, fucking. Who gives a fuck, quite honestly?
Well, you asked me if I was alright.
Are you okay, Joe? I'll say it's differently then.
I grew up in full okay, like 100%.
Oh, your cheeks are hurting all laughing so much.
Your cheeks are hurting.
Yeah.
It's
What,
cheeky.
laughing? Hurting for you? Yeah.
Oh, you're laughing. One time, I was like, well, it's fuck off. So you started.
A little laughing.
Like, I'm going to leave because like you've dropped like 7 people since I came up.
I don't know. Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think maybe like my question earlier on.
Well, maybe it's a question that you're asking the wrong people to answer.
No, I thought I was asking the right people to answer, but that's still.
What was the question?
But I want to talk about it here. Let's ask you a question, right? This is why I thought like any question. Are you ready for it?
Oh, fuck, here we go.
Are you ready?
Not really.
Okay, then you ask me a question then.
Go on, ask. I'm not really ready for the question, but go on.
Wait, come on. Right, let's soften yourself up. Right, yeah? Aye. You ask me a question. Soften yourself up. You know what I mean? Yeah? You ask me a question. You must have questions for me and Marie. 100%. You know? You never listen to anybody that's so opinionated that you didn't have a question. And beyond the no illusions, I don't even have a question for you. Right? Yeah? And I will not take how deep or hard your questions get as a gauge upon the question I will give you. I'll give you a pretty much silly, shitty
See,
question.
being put on the spot to say ask me a question, it's like your mind goes blank.
Yeah, but this is why I'm annoying you right now. Right? Saying that I'll ask a really simple...
More than any other day, Joe.
Yeah, I'll ask a simple question. Right? A question that Mr. Deegan would ask you. You know? So you already know the question I'm going to ask. Right? Yeah?
Ask him if he loves us, I'm ready. Well, yeah, Lynn's asking you the question.
Oh, what do you mean? Lynn's asking me. Oh, come on. Lynn. No offence, Lynn. I'm answering the laptop, but to be honest with you, I can't be asked that. It's fucking shit. So, can you read that for me, Anne-Marie, please?
Ask him if he loves us.
Who's us? Do you mean America?
No. Hey, Jason.
Between us. What does us mean? If you mean, like in fact, actually, come out, Lynn, no offence. If you mean us as in you and Anne-Marie, yeah, then I would turn around and say to you that I love you both as human beings, if that makes sense. But like, love you, fuck you, I'm not too sure about that shit. That's not the same shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, Joe King's asking you what do you do with your life, Joe?
I love it. What do you do, JoeKingAudits?
Joe only has eyes for official.
It don't seem official has eyes for me. Should they ask questions? I can't give answers. Fucking hell, I'm
like a politician. and answer the dumb question.
I don't sound like a politician. I just keep it real. I mean, politicians lie, right? Yeah. They say things like, I don't recollect that moment in time. Because I would say, yeah, that was funny as fuck.
Hey, Suzanne.
Well, that's it. Game's over. Suzanne B's here. Suzanne's got good questions. Is that all the questions done?
I've got a few questions I've seen in the chat, unless I've missed any.
Any more questions? Come on. There's loads of shit being going down. You know what I mean? Everyone wants a question. Unless
I've
she's
got a
already
question
knows the
for
answer.
you.
Okay, here we go.
Do you still think ICE is a porn bomber?
Well, I'll be honest with you, right? The night in question, I believe it was, but I'm not too sure, genealogy, yeah? There was 4 very similar and 2 not, yeah? Right? I think it was 6 that night. And, yeah, I mean, the similarity to the videos that ICE produced with other things, you know, on the screen and that was very good. And it was pointed out to me. And there was more than one individual that pointed it out. And just like I said, Crinkle was not the porn bomber, and I did actually make a big point of differentiating between porn bombing and
I
fucking...
think Crinkle is one of them.
Yeah. Crinkle was always still one of my 5 porn bombers, even though I said there's a difference between porn bombing and gore bombing. Alright? Yeah? Right? You know, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
You know? I myself personally, the ice time, it's neither here or there. Alright? That bullshit, shitty, shit. If it is him, fucking hell. I know 9-year-olds that perform a better fucking porn bomb than that shit on their iPad. Right? So, to me, whether he is or not is immaterial. It's a gay porn bomber. Or a, you know...
Do you think we're giving too much
a wheelchair porn bomber, you know? That kind of shit. So it makes no difference. Whether he is or not. The real porn bombers, which we're missing, what, 2 groups? Whether it be individuals or plural. Because we already know Vincent Vega's one. Hey.
I still would say
Well,
no to that one.
Yeah, well, Vincent can maybe pull up his recordings of a certain Discord where he was taking the piss, saying he was going to do it, and then go and do it. Maybe the same night that ICE was set up for the other 2 criminals.
Joe's saying, like Joe's question now, I'm ready to soften myself up.
Yeah, soften yourself up, ask me questions.
No, it's your turn, Andrew.
See how that works.
I believe there's a lot more than Crinkle.
But I got a lot more Crinkle actually, and I'll be honest with you, I've already stated right from the start. Crinkle is a porn bomber, day 1 week one was his own cock. Like he's already proven with allegedly Gamer and somebody else can't remember. Right? Yeah? Even though we've all got screen capture devices, regardless of what height we've got, we can just hit screen grab and get everything. You know, especially right now, I am on StreamYard, so I can see Anne-Marie, I can see me, I can see that I'm in the show. So if I'm Anne-Marie as a host, I can see everybody that's in the back, and I can see everything that they're doing. That makes sense? I can screen grab that quite easily, regardless of what device, but these people don't do that. So these are things that I ask questions, right? Are they really that stupid? I mean, Gamer, I'm like, you get what I mean? You can believe it, but then at the same time, you're like, nah, because he's the head prosecutor. Prosecute what? Himself.
Oh, Joe's question to Amberino. What do you mean?
Huh?
Your question to me.
Alright, okay. Oh. Oh, well, see, I've already asked Amity loads of questions. Hence the reason why I'm here. So should I ask similar questions that last Amity, or should I ask new questions? Or should I ask questions that people would much prefer me to ask Amity? Right? So since Joe King brought it up, Joe King, stick your question in there.
I thought you had a
And I'll
question.
decide whether it needs merit to ask them, or I'll answer it for you. I don't have much questions for Anne-Marie, really, to be honest with you. Because Anne-Marie is, no offence Anne-Marie, just a scouse bird that likes to chat online, that's got family, issues with tissues more than likely, like everybody else has got, but doesn't want bullshit. Wants the, you know what I mean? Yeah? Get on with people and see truth and dignity be distributed to everybody. Hence the reason why she got on the audit and shit for the Pinnac movement and various other things.
If you can hear water glove, it's Joe's fish tank.
Yeah. I keep fish, you know what I mean? Do apologise. I do talk fish though, you know what I mean? But this is why I've got a cat picture. Because I like to eat fish. Always got a smile on my face, eh?
Hey, Mrs. J.
Oh, there's my biggest fan. So anyway, Anne-Marie, does it look like that individual would like to ask a question?
He said he thought you had a question for me when you come.
I don't have a question for that at all, do I? Did I say I did? Give me a direction. Of us.
And maybe the chat could ask questions. Have you got questions for Joe? Have you got questions for me?
Yeah, man.
Does anyone else want to jump on the panel?
Big up, Mrs. J. You must have a question. You've asked other cunts questions. Me? You got any questions for Mrs. J? I know you blocked me, Mrs. J, when you were asking these same questions. Yeah, I know you blocked me. And I know you can only see me when I've got a spanner, like local, right? But you got any questions for Mrs. J? Because I know you had loads of questions for like Michelle C and other people when you were making statements about me no more than 21 days ago. 21 grams, gram a day, eh? Gram a day keeps a doctor away, don't it, Mrs. J? Anyway, 21 days later, question answer. Got a question? Wish I could see your face like Mrs. Shabby. You'll need to highlight what she states. Yeah? If anything at all. There you go.
What's a YouTube now about it and like a YouTuber?
I know that auditing like a YouTuber in America is not the same as auditing like a YouTuber in the UK. I know that for a fact. You JoeKingAudits.
I mean, I guess I would have never voted, and it's just as a viewer more than anything else.
Oh, he asked you a fucking stupid question. That's why you got a stupid answer.
What's a YouTube now award?
Because all the others aren't YouTubers, are they? No. Auditors actually audit.
I think auditing is ever changing, and people need to find their own groove rather than take on other people's ways, or find what works for them better than anything else.
The key word's audit. No? I think that's what the individual's trying to allude to. I'm not too sure. Like, I've not got a clue. I'm not an auditor. You know what I mean? Aye? And it's, you know, Anne-Marie, and everybody else knows from the UK auditing community. I know more about the USA auditing community than what I do about the UK community. That makes sense? Aye? Yeah.
Are you streaming? Hold on, Joe. Are you streaming my live on your live, Joe?
Yeah.
Joe in the chat, not you, Joe. Joe KingAudits. Are you streaming my live on your live? Do you not think that is completely wrong to be doing that?
Well, if you're restreaming somebody's live without their permission, that's a copyright. Yeah? Fact. And to answer Vincent's question, you want to like bring that one up too. A DDoS, it's called a denial distribution attack. Yeah. There's a very simple tool that you'll find, guys. It's been available for I don't know, over a decade, called Ion Cannon, and they'll explain to you everything. Right. Here's the funny thing about the same type of attack. There will be a log, yeah, of the IPs that have hit you when it crumbles all down. And this is why I requested day one when I was by, yeah, you know, is that individual, yeah. That's why I requested that log day one week one. Because to get a million fucking IPs on a text file, it take these fuckers that long to fucking do it, eh? Huh? Eh? Fuck. Joe doesn't play games. Joe could play games, but the thing is, when you're good at something, you don't do it for free. You certainly don't do it for YouTube or Discord fits, do you? You fucking idiot. See, this is why Vincent doesn't like Joe, because Joe likes to point out that what yours distributed denial of service attack, flooding websites with a certain IP. Yeah, Google.
Right, I'll tell you what, I'll just pause and then. How about that? In fact, I'll put my headphones on. There we go, they're not streaming. Is that alright? Sorry, I didn't know it was fucking illegal. JoeKing is live, but this live can't be heard on there.
But the thing is, these type of attacks have logs that prove it. And that's why those logs were asked day one, week one, and they were never produced anywhere. Right? What was used was, thanks in the Mongo for pointing out that something a 13-year-old could do so.
Well, we'll get some headphones. We'll get rid of that fucking noise then if you don't want to hear that fucking shit. This is Anne-Marie, by the way. I give all credit to Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie. She makes some good live streams. I'll give her that. I give all credit to Anne-Marie. What ended? I got kicked out probably. Maybe I got kicked out.
Ever forgotten to charge your phone at night?
Well, long dad? Long dad? God, no. What's that the next video?
Really enjoy PUBG, and I like Overwatch, and I like Hearthstone, and just.
Is it really a copyright if I'm watching something? That's it. So if I just listen to what I'm watching, Just ignore my audience completely. Is that alright as well? I've got to be live streaming 24 hours a day, man. You can ask me questions anytime, but you know. I don't really do, just sit here doing nothing. I've got to fucking do something. I wanted to watch Anne-Marie on my YouTube audience, which is nobody. Actually, it's gone up now. Probably because I've read Anne-Marie's channel. But, you know, that's alright. like I'm trying to steal people's audience or something. I just went over there to fucking chill, and now I'm like, now I'm not allowed to go there because I'm just live streaming. And all your audience has come to me, and it's all my fault. Yeah, it's all my fault. All your audience came to me because I went to your channel. You kicked me out, and then all your fucking audience came to my channel. It's all my fault. So I'm sorry, Anne-Marie. It wasn't meant to go down like that. I just wanted to stick around in your channel for a bit. That's all I wanted to. Fucking hell, I saw you with like fucking 70 odd viewers. I was like, let's just stick around in here for a bit. That might be interesting. Might be some good conversation and chat. You know? No, you're live streaming and you get kicked out. Oh, it's copyright infringement. Fuck's sake. Get in the rat race. Get back in rat race, you people. Fucking sheep. I'm sorry, it's just not acceptable. Like, I just want to enjoy a little bit of fucking YouTube with my audience. Is that not acceptable? Too much to ask. Really. It's like I've got millions of subscribers as well. It's like I'm so famous. I've got so many subscribers that it's like, oh, you can't spare no subscribers. You're already famous, JoeKingAudits. Why do you need more subscribers? Fucking hell, you've got 1,500 subscribers. You don't need no more subscribers. Taking my subscribers. I get 62 people in my live stream. Most of the time I have fucking 2. 1, maybe, at most. My content's well more interesting than yours. No offence, but in my opinion, it's well more interesting. But you know, it takes 18 hours. 18 hours of it to get interested, you know. Has nobody got to say anything? Are you all from Anne-Marie's channel or what? Where are you all from? Nothing to say? Fine. We'll just sit here in silence. I mean, I could tell you a story. I'll tell you a story. JoeKingAudits story time. That's always interesting. So I'll turn and watch you. Alright, cool. Are we live? Are we live on your channel? And I'll tell you a JoeKingAudits story time, right? Today, right, the gas man came. Shut the gas off live on stream. Shut the gas off just as I were getting back after we were doing my shopping. We're doing my shopping, right? And like I don't go out much usually, unless I'm like auditing or I've got somewhere to go or whatever. But like last few days I've been going for a walk, but enjoying the sunlight, and it just stopped raining just enough time to do some shopping in the morning. So I was like, I just nipped at shop because it just stopped raining, and went to the shop. And I got back after like 3 hours just fucking chilling and drinking a beer on the way home at 9 o'clock in the morning. And I looked for a deer on the way home. And the gas man, when I got home, the gas man was just like parked in my driveway, out in front of my driveway, Eon Gas, Eon fucking electric fucking energy company, sat outside my house in his van. I went in my garden, I looked around my garden, I'm like, where is he? it's got to come here, surely. We've had the Eon letters coming through the door, urgent Eon letters. We can't open because it's addressed to somebody else, the landlord who's supposed to be paying the bills. And he says, oh, shut your gas off. He said, are you living here? I said, yeah. Oh, I better go turn it back on then. That's what he said to me. I better go turn it back on then. I'm like, what? This we're all on live stream. Like, I could have got home and I'm like, oh, fucking sweaty from getting back from shopping. I walked at shop. It's about a mile there and back, like in total. So like a mile walk. I mean, it takes me longer because I'm always pissing about. I'm JoeKingAudits after all. I'm live streaming 24 hours a day, and fucking hell. I'm looking for deers in my back garden, apparently. Fucking hell, you won't believe so much shit that's happened on my live streams. Fucking hell, it's crazy. But anyway, yeah, it turned the meter onto fucking emergency, and it says a card will be coming through the door, so you better get more gas. He says, I've put £20 emergency. He says, oh, don't worry about the £20. If your landlord's supposed to pay it, he'll have to pay it. Don't worry about it. And I'm like, well, I'm not worried about it, but how are we going to pay for like water, for gas, if we're here for longer than like 2 months? Because he said the 20 quid should last us 2 months. I don't think it's going to last us 2 months. There's 3 people in here. Like, you know. Be realistic. He said, you know, you'll have to sort it out. It's yourselves, you have to fucking. You're getting kicked out, innit? Be fine. So now I've got to download an 11-hour live stream so I can. Will I hit the donate button? I don't know, will you? It's 99p to get membership. And you can PayPal me. And, you know, you could donate to the gas cause if you want. Or you could donate to the StreamYards cause. If enough people donate enough money, I've had a £2 donation so far. A £2 donation. If enough people get me up to £20, I'll get StreamYards. And I'll fucking live stream 24 hours a day with StreamYards available 24 hours a day. Within reason, with sleeping capabilities and stuff like that, you know. I'll turn the camera off when I'm sleeping, by the way. If you donate £20 between you, then I'll get a StreamYards. Simple as that. And we have a very special guest that likes to come on my StreamYards. My father. I've done 2 StreamYards because you only get like 10 hours. 10 hours, fucking 10 hours like a month on free StreamYards. So I did like 10 hours. No, you get 20 hours, don't you? You get 20 hours. I did 10 hours I did 10 hours a day in 2 days. I did 20. I did the fucking 2 days worth of fucking StreamYards. No, in 3 days. I did 20 hours of StreamYards in 3 days. So imagine the content that we can create with that shit. I'm starting to think you're a computer model. Humans need to sleep to rest, and you seem not. I'm an insomniac, and I'm so lazy, and I'm so efficient in everything that I do. Like, you know, I don't need to sleep that much. I'm just like I'm perfectly lazy enough that I don't do hardly anything, so you don't need much sleep, you know. The most I do is I have to think about things when I'm auditing. That's about the most things. And when I'm like filming like random shit. The gas man coming today, when that happened, I was like, come on, get in the zone. And then I forgot to unmute the fucking forgot to unmute the camera because I was like, fucking hell, wake up, JoeKingAudits. You know, that's when my mind goes into overdrive. That's why I can go without sleep, because my mind's in a deep meditative state all the time until something happens. Then I'm like, phew. JoeKingAudits is ready to go now. Talking to yourself or chat people, big crowd room. Talking to yourself or chat. Well, I always talk to myself, yeah. But yeah, now it's a reasonable endeavour because I'm live streaming. So even if there's no viewers, you know, somebody might watch him back one day and go, "Oh yeah, that's pretty cool." And I can always make replays out of what I say as well, which I find quite entertaining. Because I can look back and go, "Fucking hell, that was stupid, JoeKingAudits." But it's usually quite funny, so it's alright. Yeah, tell Anne-Marie I'll come into StreamYards if she don't want me to live stream, I'll just come into StreamYards. I'll turn my live stream off and I'll come into StreamYards with the 7 people that are in here. Armed police swarm the estate. Yes. Yeah. Alright. So what we're gonna do now then? You know when you be tangled. You check this out. JoeKingAudits storytelling. You know, Charlie Beach. He went, is Fanta some kind of like Nazi symbol or something? He went, I said, F to Fanta, bring back tango and slapping people with a fish. JoeKingAudits does not endorse violence. This was just joking. Audits. This guy says, you know where you've been tangled. The fucking YouTube comments are the best one. Like, fucking hell. Like, all the social media out there. Like, you've got Facebook, and the fucking comments on Facebook are absolutely shit out there. The comments you get on Facebook are shit. compared to comments you get on YouTube, man. Some of it's really hurtful, but sometimes it's really hurtful and really fucking funny. So, and it's like it's hard to not love these haters sometimes. Maybe we're connected. Like you, Renee says, well, you are not the only one who can't sleep. I should be now, but somehow I can't. Somehow I can't. It's a very cryptic statement, but you know, maybe we're psychically connected. We have like a higher purpose involved in our psychic connection, where we believe the same things, and like we just get stuck in this fucking never-ending cycle of what are we gonna do about it? And nobody knows, but like, you know, we just stay awake as long as possible, and maybe we can find a solution. That's the point. But I've got no beer left. What's the solution to that? Maybe internet has hidden powers. You know, that's too profound. You know that's not entirely true though, because you know I went camping. Well, I didn't go camping. I was homeless. JoeKingAudits story time again. I was homeless, right, in the woods. I bought a tent and a fucking sleeping bag. Slept on the floor the first night without a fire. I was freezing cold. And like I were up at crack of dawn every day. I was sleeping like, you know, a good few hours, but I were up all day until like early hours in the morning, and then I'd wake up like early hours in the morning, so I were only sleeping like 4 hours a day. And I was just getting up every day, and I was just like doing loads of shit, man. I was collecting wood and going to fucking council and making a bow and arrow. Shooting squirrels. Fucking doing all sorts of shit. I missed the squirrel. Like, no animals were harmed in the making of JoeKingAudits squirrel shooting what's the word? Antics. JoeKingAudits shooting squirrel antics. By about a metre. I missed it by about a metre. I'm so glad I missed it as well. I promised myself I would fucking cook that squirrel and eat it if I killed it. Like you sit there and you go, now what am I going to do with a bow and arrow? And then a squirrel walks past. I'm like, oh, fuck it up. It's like it's squirrel for breakfast. It's the only reasonable explanation. It's the only reasonable outcome to making a bow and arrow. I'm sorry, but I don't care what the law is. I'm an anarchist. I don't care about the law. In that circumstance, if I made a bow and arrow, I don't care what the law says. I'm going to shoot a squirrel and I'm going to eat it. I didn't actually try to aim. Like, I wanted to miss it just because I didn't want to do it, you know. The thing is, if I missed by a metre trying to miss, I might have hit by a metre because I've because I'm trying to miss my meter. So it's not a good idea, is it? That's why I said to myself I would eat it. Because you never know how bad of a shot you are. When you're trying to miss, you fucking probably end up eating it, won't you? I mean, I could just not do it. I'm a fucking man, I can't just leave it alone. I don't care what the law is. I've never killed an animal with my bare hands yet. Sometimes you might have to do it. One day you might have to do that. Imagine that. Imagine can any first world people imagine having to kill an animal by its bare hands because it's attacking you? Imagine fucking punching the shit out of a bear that's on top of you. What else are you gonna do? What, you gonna just, it's eating me, fucking get off me, bear, you fucking cunt. Just get the fuck off me. Just aim for his throat, man, over and over again. Fucking no animals were harmed in the making of this video. This is just for educational purposes only. I do not condone doing this to a bear in real life. It'll just anger it. Best thing to do is just curl up in a ball and die. It'll be less painful probably. Or you could do what JoeKingAudits does. It's up to you. I've imagined it, man. I went to see a dragon in my dreams. A dragon. Like, it wasn't no ordinary dragon like you see on TV. This was fucking, like, I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't really see. It was dark. It was lit up by moonlight. There was a fucking hole in the top of the cave. I'm guessing it gets out because the fucking crack where I crawled in, that was not enough room for a fucking dragon to get out. I'll tell you that much. And I just remember, like, travelling for fucking hours through this cave. I don't even know how many hours I've travelled to get to this cave, but it felt like I'd been travelling this cave for hours, but it was only a split second in my dream. And then I just, like, it just skipped forward to the bit where I'm, like, peeking round the corner. It was like a film, but I've never seen a film like it, so, and I've looked at a lot of dragon films after that. Do you know how dragons breathe fire? They've got a gland in the tongue, underneath the tongue, and it's like a penis, and it sprays out like a stream, like urine, like in a one stream, and it might split off into two streams, but it's in streams. The fire actually ignites in a stream. It's not a big fucking gas explosion like in the movies. This fire ignites and it lights a stream that's already been projected out of its mouth before it's ignited. And it just fucking carries on in a stream because it's just this dragon pissing out of its mouth. The excess hydrogen in its mouth. They have hydrogen sacs in them. They have extra lungs that are hydrogen sacs. Once they get full, they have to eject it. And when they eject it, sometimes it ignites because they've got fucking rocks in the teeth from eating sheep off the floor. That's got to be real, man. There's no metaphorically speaking with that shit. There's no, like, psychosomatic reading into the psychological mind of that dream. There's no psychological, like, meaning to it at all. It's real fucking shit that happened in a previous life that I reenacted in my mind. And if that's true, then flying's real as well, because I felt like I was flying in real life, like on a different planet. Well, it were a different, like, fucking. Gravitational. I don't know. Maybe the beings back then were more energetic and they could fly. I don't know. Do you know your cells emit light? Every cell in your body emits light. So you are a star. Wings of Desires. Is that a dragon phone? No, but I'll watch the trailer. Maybe. Isn't it about dragons? Is it demonetized music? There's no dragons in this film. No, I've never seen it. It looks pretty cool. What is it about? I might watch that. It looks interesting. How old is it? this all about? 1987, Jesus Christ. It's like 3 years after I was born.
Outside the police station to leave them alone. You missed a memo, officer. Have a lovely day, dismissed. No, we haven't come to stories yet. We told you how many times you need to tell it before you actually understand. How did you get to start something you can't listen? Yeah, listen, you're a sausage made with bacon bread. Dirty bacon bread. You want to be insulted? Why are you insulting me, bacon bread? Holding bacon bread and it took his nerve back. Did you want it to nick me for it? Have a lovely day, dismissed. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day.
Fucking crazy, man.
Have a lovely day. Mr. Memo,
What the fuck? Why did I just stand there? Look at this, right?
Did you want it to nick me for it?
Is this normal? Is this normal behaviour for a police officer?
Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day.
And then she just like stood there?
Lovely. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Yes, guys, that was fruity, that. When I asked you if you were looking again, he said yeah. So I just got twisting things. It's actually you lying about it. It's actually officer. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day, guys. I was eating a wrap, but I seen the dollar sign on top of it. So I thought, have a lovely day, guys. God bless people like you. Thanks for being civil with us. Stop waiting out that dollar, please, guys. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Look at me blessing that road. You Mr. Memo officer. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day.
What? Who is this, the video?
Lovely day. Have a
Lift freeze. Is this lift freeze video? What a fucking guy. Audit world. Okay. Why does it say links in the description?
No, we don't have a policy. We never said that. Stop putting words in words. You've got the policy, not us. The memo got sent out by the National Police Chiefs Council to all Wow! Amazing. I told you, we're not going to stand for it for long. The UK's on a come, shoulder to shoulder, stand together. No more brutality, no more corrupt ways.
Is this not demonetised? How is it not
We're finishing it,
demonetised?
guys. It's all been the beginning of the end. Have a lovely day. This is what's happening now. We're right on your toes, boys. Leave us alone.
How is it not demonetised?
People fighting for freedom. No, we don't have a policy. We never said that. Stop putting words in words. You've got the policy, not us. The memo got sent out by the National Police Chiefs Council to all constabularies to say if anybody's auditing outside the police station to leave them alone. You missed the memo, officer. Have a lovely day, dismissed. No, we have to recover stories, mate. We told you how many times we need to tell it before you actually understand. How did you get to start something you can't listen? Yeah, listen, you're a sausage made with bacon bread. Dirty bacon bread. You want to be insulted? Why are you insulting me, bacon bread? Holding bacon bread and it took his nerve back. Did you want it to nick me for it? Have a lovely day, dismissed. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. You missed the memo, man. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Wow! Wow, this is amazing. I told you, we're not going to stand for it for long. The UK's on a come, shoulder to shoulder, stand together. No more brutality, no more corrupt ways. We're finishing it, guys. We told you it's the beginning of the end. Have a lovely day. This is what's happening now. We're right on your toes, boys. Leave us alone. No, we don't have a policy. We never said that. Stop putting words in her. You've got the policy, not us. The memo got sent out by the National Police Chiefs Council to all constabularies to say if anybody's auditing outside the police station to leave them alone. You missed the memo, officer. Have a lovely day, dismissed. No, we actually cover stories. We told you how many times. I didn't know you actually understand. How did you get to that? You can't listen. Yeah, listen, you're a sausage making bacon breath. Dirty bacon breath. You want to be insulting? Why are you insulting me, bacon breath?
Just something against you.
Called it bacon breath and it's something heard that. Did you want it to nick me for it? Have a lovely day, dismissed. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. You missed the memo, man. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Yes, guys, that was fruity, that. When I asked you lots of things, she said yeah, so I'm just not twisting things. It's actually you lying about things, actually, officer. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day, guys. I was eating my wrap, but I seen the door, so I got coffee, rest of what. Have a lovely day, guys. God bless people like you. Thanks for being civil with us. Stop making our tax on the police, guys. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Look at this nothing that's going on. We're a bit nasty with it, though, with his followers. You missed the memo, officer. Have a lovely day, dismissed. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. I'm trying to have a lovely day, yeah? I nearly choked on a piece of chicken, man. But exactly, so why do I need to ask your permission? I did it so I could educate you and say we're in a public place, yeah, and in a public place I can film anything I can see with my eye, and that happens to be you. And now you're looking at me before. They've done that to obviously butter over it, aren't they? Why? Morning, crying. Butter, yeah, crying like a baby over it. No, he's got a camera in my face. So what, who cares? Who cares? You've got cameras all over your police station. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day, guys. One last thing for the floor. You feel happy that there's one. Sorry about that, mate, but have a lovely day.
Is that crazy or what? Why are you doing your visit? That's not me, that was that guy. That's live free, that shit. That's crazy, man. The guy's in prison. Yes, it is. She's like top at list, man. What's I'm supposed to think? I don't know this video that is original. I'm guessing it's the freeze video, but ex-girlfriend has gone to jail for murder. What the fuck? Shit. I can't believe this has happened. She is known to have mental health issues and was in mental hospital in Bolton. Used to give her, I had a lucky escape by looks of it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wheels media. Crazy bitches. Sorry, bitches. Don't mean no offense, mate, bitches. We gotta stop being crazy bitches. And they're not gonna stand for it for very long. Speaking from personal experience. I mean, I'm difficult, right? I'm a difficult guy to be with. let's not fucking beat around the bush. But do you really think I'm like fucking violent or controlling? She used to say I was controlling. And she used to say horrible things. Fucking horrible things. Like I would never ever say that about her. But I was thinking it a lot. She was fucking controlling. Jesus Christ. She was controlling. I wasn't bothered, I just accepted it. I just accepted it because I wanted to help her. I loved her. I still fucking love her. Still love everybody I've ever been at with.
We only came to say hello. You phone police on the spot? This is a joke. Is that a joke, man?
This is a joke. We came down because they got a campaign on. We came down so they could voice their campaign trail on our platform. It's all good down here.
30 minutes.
Where we heading today? Where we heading? Me? I'm in. You're in there? Going to this office? Awesome, cheers, mate.
Wow, that's a good idea. Right, there we go. Fucking genius.
Hello, where are you from? Where we're heading today? Yeah, good, thanks. How are you? Where we're heading today? This is a GoPro. A GoPro? Alright. Never seen one? No. It's quite a big neck, like. Alright. Yeah, GoPro's been about for a while. Alright. What does it do? What we called? Alright. What's the design of it? Yeah, we just wondering where. Right, okay.
That's literally the question they're asking. What does it do? Records. Why does it record? Because that's how it was designed.
No, we do. Things about your manifesto and things like that. Yeah, we're just with the Labour Party today, so we thought we'd join you guys.
Yeah, fog more fit
We'd really
leaflets.
like to just join us on the trail. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're joining.
Not to record, right? Not to record. Have we got to hide? This is quite interesting.
Where are you guys from?
From Leeds.
From Leeds.
Right.
So I don't understand really, like. Are you party members?
It's not Labour Party members, no.
It's free publicity, really.
Maybe we. I don't know. I don't know about it.
You need to really make get in touch with us before if you want to arrange anything like that.
Oh, we're just doing it on the day. We're just here to arrange it now.
Right.
So yeah, we thought.
You're out today. It said in your Twitter that you're out today. 9,
Yeah,
half 10,
but we're not having like
something.
activist films and things like that.
Activists?
So,
No, we're not activists.
yeah.
No, we just record what we do.
We're not saying we're against you.
Yeah.
We're definitely not
No,
against.
it's all right, lads. We'll give it a miss.
No, that's what we're doing today.
I mean, you see, at the end of the day, when we're out in public, we're getting recorded anyway.
It's not like an optional thing. We are here today to do that today. That's what we're doing.
Well, no. Can I ask you?
Yeah, we can leave. Yeah, no worries.
Can you give us some information that you were going to give us then? I thought you were going to give us some information.
If you contact yorkshireLabour.org.uk.
Right, we just want some information about
Why we should vote for Simon Lightfoot?
Well, you're from Leeds, so you won't be voting for him.
No, from Leeds.
Right, okay.
Live in Wakefield, but from Leeds. So you asked where I was from.
Put it in an email and we'll have a look at it.
Oh no, I don't want to email you. No.
What's your details? Let me take your details.
So what we'd like to do is we'd like to join you today on the campaign.
Just watch what you do. That's all. Just listen to your message. And
Nothing negative.
No.
I don't understand why we're getting this kind of reception.
No, like just.
Who just kicked us out?
So I've just come down. I'm not quite sure what's happened, but honestly, like.
So can I just call you out then?
I work for the party.
Right.
Yeah.
So are you the boss that's paying out?
No, I'm not the boss. We're just, very much part of the initiative, and I'm very happy to,
Yeah.
listen and understand.
Yeah.
No, we just wanted to join you and just listen to you. To be honest, it wasn't about what we've got to say. It's what you. It's what you guys have got to say, innit?
To Take your hands out of your pockets.
Yeah, no, fine. I mean, look, as a starting point, look, it's fair to say that as the campaign develops, we'll be saying more and doing more things.
The first thing I saw though was on Twitter you had some meetings anybody can join. So that's why we're here today and you just kicked us out. You just told us we had to leave. Yeah. No, we thought it was just Batley, but it seems to be everywhere, doesn't it? You know what I mean?
No, not for you. We did get that mask on.
Yeah, we're trying to come inside. He's got the exemption, but we're coming inside, we wear the mask and we're close proximity to people.
Fair enough, look. As a starting point, look, we can give you some leaflets with
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, that'd be great.
etc.
That'd be awesome.
As the campaign develops, like, happy to take your details if that's something you genuinely want to be involved in.
We just wanted to follow you for today. What our plan was just to follow you guys around, listen to what you got to say, and you know just sort of spread your message.
Cosplay is out there as well. The leaflets
join some other campaign trails another day.
I'll give you a spare if you want. Look. Campaigning wise, like it's still early days, so
yeah, definitely.
I'm happy to dive into plans if that's something you're genuinely interested in. Happy to take some details, but you know, as of this morning, you know, not too much going on, but you know, very.
Well, just seeing you guys have all been heading out today.
Me personally, no.
I mean, some of you guys. I'm talking about a generalisation. You guys, as in the Labour parties, people started going out, you put forward and stuff. My first question just was where you was campaigning today. That was.
Well, it's like, I mean, to be honest with you, like the teams broadly are kind of all over the city, you know, Ossett to East, rural Wakefield, etc., and to Wakefield, etc. So, you know, we'll kind of be everywhere. That's generally.
Is there any other teams that we could maybe join? No. You're really negative, you are. He stood there like, no, instantly. I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to this guy.
Can I ask why we got that response from
Yeah, because you get issues off people. Is there usually a conflict? What you used to? What you?
Why is so defensive?
Yeah. Why were you so?
Are you expecting trouble from the party?
No.
You know, you come in with a camera on.
Yeah.
My stuff without letting us know you're coming, so that's why I'm asking questions.
Yeah, I'm not on Bartons. I didn't break it in, did I?
To be fair, the guy down there.
Told us to come okay.
So yeah, we seen an open door. We sat there, talking to the gentleman, and he told us to come up here, and then, well, when we come up here, you'll know the rest. I feel like we were met with hostility.
I mean, as we've said, there's nothing going on today that we can get you involved with. So if you send us an email,
I think we'll
respond.
We'll pitch up outside then, and then we'll just wait for one of the teams to go and we'll just follow them. But yeah, cheers guys. Thank you very much. Oh, we've missed the team, don't we?
That's what I like. That's able for you.
That's exactly what we're
I mean, I've walked the river all my life.
One of it. Alright.
Can we speak for a sec?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, please, nothing to worry about. We just want to speak with you. And
With me?
and your colleagues in this process.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
They've actually run the place.
Well, it's just suspicious, but obviously it's suspicious, but we'll just, if you're here, you guys are just filming, that's fine, but.
They're doing a campaign trail.
Yes.
So we went there, because they invited everybody down, they said come between 9, there's one at 10:30, and I think there's one at 1:30.
Okay.
So we've come down to join them on their trail.
Hi.
We'll be going live there again as well to make
We went in, because that's the times that they said, so we went in at the right.
News now Yorkshire. Fucking hell, what a game, man. What a genius. What an idea, what a good idea. Go to fucking campaigns. Yeah, definitely.
Time. We pressed the buzzer, and we spoke to the guy inside, we asked what, literature they had, they give us a leaflet, and they said, what times are you going out, and they said, we don't want you to join, so we said, alright, no worries,
Are you looking for a press or it's just like for you?
Why are you asking?
Just
I don't understand what's going on here.
That's fine. We just.
This is ridiculous. You've stopped my travel, why are you in my way?
Why are you behaving like that?
Why are you behaving like this?
I haven't done
You walked in front of me and you stopped me because I went to say hello to the Labour Party. Is this a joke?
Obviously, because they've been.
Is this a joke? Is this how they deal with people? No, I can't. No, I want you to get out of my way. I want you to move out of my way. I want you to move out of my way.
I'm not on your way.
You are in my way. You stood in front of me.
I'm not
Why are you stood in front of me? Why are you stood in front of me?
Why are you trying to have altercation with me?
Why are you trying to have altercation with me? You walked up to me and blocked my path.
I just want to ask you something.
No, I've come here to spread their message, right? They've got a campaign trail, I came here to spread their message, right? And then they phone the police on me.
That's the reason why I'm asking.
And then they phone the police on me. It's ridiculous, it's ridiculous.
Okay.
So guys, we're down here today.
This is a joke. No, I'm off to go ask them why the phone police. This is a joke, this.
Listen.
No, you listen. Why you phoning police on us, bro? Why you phoning police on us? We only came to say hello, mate. We only came to say hello. What you phoning police on us for? This is a joke. You said jokers, man. This is a joke. We came down because they got a campaign on. We came down so they could voice their campaign trail on our platform. Yeah, go on then. Come on then, let's go, Grace. No, come on. Me and you will go for a chat. Come on then. We walked in, we spoke to, hey, we're having a private conversation here, we moved away from you, can you go out of the way please so we can have a private conversation? Let's move down a bit more, come on.
Obviously, you know, you're entitled to film whatever you want.
It's not, that's not the issue here, that's not the issue.
Obviously, some people aren't used to having cameras.
I don't get, right.
That's the, they're on a political trail, they're going to get media. The BBC comes down and asks for an interview.
Well,
You've got to appreciate that's not
it's not different at all. Was the phone police on BBC?
No.
So why the phone police on us?
Are you part of an organisation?
Yeah,
YouTube. You've got YouTube. They're going to get it all month now. Recognise your voice.
Yeah.
Channel. Which one is it? Is it News Now or Yorkshire?
Yay!
But if they'd just said to us, morning lads, how you doing? No problem. We've got it on footage out there treated.
This is a joke, mate, honestly. Do you want me to show you what happened?
Have you got it on here?
Yeah, I've got it on body.
This is what they did in Batley when we tried to cover the election in Batley. They looked us up and down like we're a piece of shit, and then they treat us like with contempt, and we're not going to take it anymore. As you can probably, no, we can't accept. We can't appreciate anything. Honestly, mate, we can't appreciate. No, I understand that. Only thing we can appreciate is this Labour Party.
Did they say that we did anything wrong?
They just said that they're not used to it and they want us to see what you guys. Well, that's not what you're here for. They're not allowed to use the police.
We told them what we were here for. We came to join them on the campaign trail.
Is it a public campaign? Is it something that's been advertised for them to go out and do a
yeah.
Facebook page?
It's on their Twitter. They said, come down. Anybody's welcome. Anybody's welcome.
Did you get it up on your?
Yeah, I'll look it up on Twitter, right? I'll show you.
Even if they didn't do that, that's the whole point of elections. Context to the actual. They're showing that what they're about is no, we have contempt for you guys. Where's your cord pants? If you haven't got cord pants and black shiny shoes, they're not interested. They're the reason there's a disconnect between the working class and the Labour Party. That attitude. Are you part of a channel as well? Yes, yeah. They were not having it. That's disgusting. No, what's your YouTube channel? Society X. Society as well. They're literally having a sort of joke. We remain impartial. You know, we go around all the parties, we talk to everybody, and they show themselves up. And now look at it. Ring it, please. And it's disgraceful because some MPs are at massive risk, and
they're abusing it.
Police are there for them. We appreciate that. So when they're ringing people for this, that puts people at risk because it dilutes it when people are at risk. Absolutely.
Yeah, because then you'd be thinking, oh, it's just someone with a camera. It's not to worry about. But actually, it's someone here to harm them. You know what I mean? So it dilutes what you guys are here for.
I mean, we're used to everything we do is film, photo, protection. Yeah, we're okay. My mask is down. We're used to doing film, so it's not any big deal at all for us. But some people aren't used to getting filmed. But like you say, I understand. Now this has gone on far too long for me. You should be now recognising that it's no risk. 100%. Yeah, and you should be. You guys are. You should be back in there telling them that. I don't subscribe to YouTube channels, but I know I have.
Oh, why didn't you subscribe? Why not?
Like I say, I recognise your voice straight away.
You know, I went to City of London, right?
Give me 2 seconds. All right, mate.
Go on.
So what? Open your face then, show her your face and stop dancing like that. It's not a problem, report it, man. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. do that. Do not do that. No, all them reporters get their badge number and report that. Call police station and report it then. Stop doing that. These people are looking out for people out here. You can't be doing that, sir. Yeah. I don't have to know, sir. These people are taking us. If they're doing it wrong, if they are not doing it, then stop the badge number and report it.
Doesn't matter, you got it, report it. Thank you. Okay, well.
I couldn't find it, but on their Twitter, it gives the times and the dates and stuff. So it starts today. It's until the 23rd when the election day is. And the times that they said.
What are your intentions for this afternoon? Are you?
Well, I was going to follow them on the campaign trail, but they won't tell us where they were going, so we're just waiting until they leave. Do you know what I mean? We just want to join them, that's all. We're not here to cause them any bother, we just want to hear what they've got to say. But it's not going to come across very well, you know, when we've gone in, we tried to ask them what their message is, what their points are within their manifesto. They didn't want to tell us, they told us to get out, so we left. And then the phone police on us, it's not going to come across very well, is it, you know what I mean?
No, I understand that. Again,
Hey, did you know that just over the road at Tyler Hoffman Solicitors is an independent party member? So he's running for the local MP here, right? We went in there, we had a good chat with him, we had a full meeting. He told us all about his points, that he wants to bring in all his message for Wakefield, his plan for Wakefield. We go in there and we get met with police and abuse and animosity. I don't appreciate it though. I really don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it at all. I understand why you come because someone called you. There's no issue. In terms of what you guys are doing, there's no issue. I didn't like the way that she blocked my path when I was walking. And, but I had to correct her with that. But, in terms of what you're here for, I don't have any problem with that at all. The reason you've been called, I have an issue with.
You guys are going to worry about and possibly going out and easy.
Yeah, that's the plan, you know what I mean? We might not bother now, because frankly I don't care what they've got to say now, you know what I mean? So we might not bother.
What's plan B then?
Plan B? No, I'm just thinking about plan B because I'm not so sure I wanna get their message out anymore. You know what I mean? I don't really care what they've got to say anymore. So we might come up with a plan B. We never know. Who's this guy anyway? Who's this guy? Just a randomer. Getting his nose in.
Yeah, no. Otherwise, we're having a different conversation. Not really the case, will we? No, that's fine. Right, I need to update the powers that be.
Yeah. Yeah, just let them know that we just wanted to go out with them and what you back, mate? What you back? Yeah, all we wanted to do was go out with them up there and let them spread their message.
No. Talking like normal person. We will go. What's a normal person? What's a normal person, please?
Miss, are you from Poland?
I'm not going to answer any more questions.
I just got to look back inside and not in relation to you guys.
Miss,
excuse me, she's telling me speak like an normal person. She won't tell me what that is.
how are we going? She's had enough. She's had enough. Miss, seriously. Yeah, we understand why you're here. Miss, just a quick one. Forget all this stuff. Miss, what's your back? There's a car.
Don't touch me, alright?
I was trying to... Oh, behave yourself. You nearly got run over, you stupid woman.
Well, how did you call me?
Yeah, I called you stupid woman. You nearly got run over. Don't touch me. What do you want me to do? Let you get run over? Don't be
What
daft.
are you trying to do now?
You're stupid, you.
You're a hero or what?
Miss, are you from Poland? Kocham się Polski. Kocham się Polski. She's crazy. You know what? She only got run over by that van. I went to save her. Do not touch me. She's a lunatic. She's an absolute lunatic.
These days, many people are wondering, could this be the right time to invest? As eToro traders
I'm fucking in control of my body. Nobody can touch me. Especially not a man. sexist. She's a fucking feminist or something. New age feminist. She's just like a female chauvinistic pig.
Are you guys called Justin? Just in case. No, they're not. No, you're such a liar.
She's lying. No, she's guys, they can stay in there, obviously.
Block me, I wait. Do you want to move over, sir? Yeah.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be in the car talking like that. Should get out of the car. It's too dangerous.
So we don't want a reaction now. We're just trying to join the Labour Party, but they don't want us to join. So we were just going to
like you've got to
make
get
a little
out.
video outside and then leave. You know what I mean? Not major. Not here to cause any problems around me.
Can't sit in the car like that. You need to get out.
Did you guys get called because it's MPs? Because I know that there's been some stuff in news recently. You know what I mean? So it is right that you come out. I get that. Yeah. No, I'm just curious if they called it ARV specifically though because it was MPs. You know? No. You don't want to talk to me either.
No. Just do it that way. Where are you?
No, I'm just curious if it was ARV specifically because it was MPs. No, it's just because you was in the area. Oh, fair enough. No worries. So you happy on this?
I am from the beginning, we are.
Yeah. You weren't very happy earlier. You was a bit aggy, but you know.
Listen, I'm not very happy with
Do you know what it was, mate? She was walking down the road and the car nearly run her over, so I went to grab her arm, pull back, and she's like, "Don't touch me!" It's crazy. You're crazy woman, honestly. You was at the time.
You don't need to say anything.
You was being crazy. You was. I was trying to save you. I was trying to protect you. Yeah. You would rather get run over than have me save you. Yeah. You'd rather get run over, mate. That's crazy, that, isn't it?
You can't tell him not.
I know. Would you have an issue if you was about to get run over if I saved you? Would you have an issue with that? Pretty close. And you weren't looking at it. You had your back to it.
It's all documented.
Would you shout at me? Or would you say thank you? Yeah, probably. I'd like to think it would be different to what this lady did. I'd like to think so. Yeah, I really would. Oh, we got another one. Wow.
Another one?
Right there.
Haven't you got any productive places to go?
Because it's MPs, that's why. They go crazy, don't they? Honestly, mate, we're not here to harm anybody. We're just here. We wanted to join them, but they won't let us. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, apart from that, we've got a room, pizza here, very room, tyrant, come across like a tyrant.
Yeah, okay.
You did, right? And this good you happen to go, you will, and I will be important, yeah? And let's see.
Crazy shit, man.
Where are you patrolling today, guys? Around Whitfield? You guys from Cargate? Yeah. You wanted to go, guys? I just wanted to know.
I'll stay there until the
You won't need to come back for us, sir.
the other police officers in there.
Well, they're gone once you guys are gone anyway.
They're going to go once, but I'll just stay with them until you guys can go. Alright.
Take care, guys. See you later.
We're always recording.
I know, but did you know, I don't know if you know that, what the reason your policy to inform any member of the public that you're engaging with that you're recording it?
The earliest opportunity. Yeah. Did you forget?
Just because I was trying to update with my colleague. And for me at that time, it was more important to find out if my colleague was safe.
Yeah.
Than update you guys. So what you need me to, I'll tell you I am recording visual and audio. Just so you're aware.
Yeah, well, I expect you to
And then I was obviously updating those officers as
No,
well.
but what I'm saying though, when you turned
you're
up,
right, policy is.
yeah,
But with the safety of my officer, that was
okay, so my next question is now that you've made that statement, is when you turned up, there's an armed response vehicle with 2 officers sat in it, with your colleague here, did she look safe or did she look as though she was under threat?
I was just checking with her.
Yeah, but did she look?
Boyfriend and girlfriend. She just stood closer to her.
You were trying to ask me a question.
Yeah.
I've answered it.
Yeah.
And
I think it was a fair explanation. You know what I mean? I think you could.
there's nothing more to say.
I think you could have. I think you could have told us before that point, but you know, I think you've explained it fair enough.
That's all I was saying. I don't mean to be rude.
Well, let's go have sex then.
We were. I don't think we were. You asked me a question.
You got a little grin.
You undercover today then?
Sorry?
Undercover car today?
No, we don't have them.
That wasn't it?
It's just an unmarked car. It doesn't mean you're undercover. It's just an unmarked car.
So I thought the unmarked was like, we know, because they have the lights and stuff on, don't they? But we know, but no markings.
So it's called there.
Oh no, that's got no lights.
So no lights, no nothing. I would have thought.
It's just a police vehicle.
Okay.
So some are marked and have lights.
Yeah.
That's one that doesn't.
Okay. I thought if it was no lights, no markings, it would be a cover or undercover.
No, there's no lights on it at all. It's just a police vehicle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought the covert ones were with no lights and no markings, just looked like a normal car.
It's just for travel.
Yeah, but just for getting A to B.
We can't respond to emergencies.
What are you responding to today? What sort of stuff? What sort of stuff do you do in that? Going around?
Just like appointments.
Appointments and things, yeah.
Do you know what? To be fair, when I engaged, when Lee told this one and a colleague who's in there, the male PT did tell me that there's no crime being committed, right? And I find it hard if there's no crime being committed. Why? Right? If they've had a report and there's no on that report that there's no crime being committed.
Yeah.
Can I finish, please?
Yeah.
Please. Please. Why would two, right? Police constables turn up, right? And now we've got another one, and then we've got two armed response. And what I'm thinking is, you could be doing something productive. You could be doing something productive.
Do you know what it is? She's growing on me. She's growing on me.
I wasn't here when that was stated. So all I know is that obviously, depending on what's been said, and then it's about we've just been asked to come and.
Yeah, I don't think the communication's got around things. I just don't think it's been passed about because obviously they turned up first, found out there's no issues, but then other people have turned up and it's not been passed around.
Explain to them after what's going on.
Yeah, I get that.
This is how it works.
Get that.
Excuse me, WPC, you wear those. Are you going to agree?
You are trying
This
to
is-
accuse me again.
I'm not trying. We've got
I'm not
we've got into
Seriously, I'm tired of talking with you. Seriously, I told you thousand times.
He goes on a bit, doesn't he?
No, seriously, he's not listening. If he's not listening, this is my point. I'm not really sorry. I cannot explain this by a simple way. I'm so sorry.
Miss, you never answered my question though. Are you from Poland?
I cannot answer this question. I don't have to answer this
I'm not saying you
question.
have to answer the question.
But you are asking me from where I come from. I didn't even ask you about this.
No, but it's just because you got an accent, and I'd really love to go to Poland.
I born in here.
Okay. So it's not a Polish accent that you have.
I don't know if it's Polish or not, but definitely Eastern European.
Well, yeah, but
So we cannot class people as Polish.
Of course you can. If you're from Poland, then you're Polish.
They are.
Did you guys say you're going?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if you are.
But how do you know?
I just recognise the accent.
It's Eastern European accent.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I guess Poland. The only reason I'm asking about Poland is because I really like Poland and I speak a little bit of Polish.
Yeah, well, I'm speaking some other languages.
Oh dear, what language do you speak?
So maybe that's why I've got strong accent.
What languages do you speak?
I don't know.
I told you she was rude.
So everything about me.
No, but it'd be nice to get to know you, miss. That's all.
She doesn't have to tell you personal information about herself, though.
No, but we're just going to chat, aren't we?
Does that work both ways then?
For you too.
No, you
And after that,
only if there's a police.
Not a million. About 100,000.
Yeah, but if this is the case.
Not a million, though. I'm not that big. It's about 100,000 people.
Yeah. I get it that you don't like your
And obviously, we're
president.
not
I like
covering
him.
our faces.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Again, at the end of the day, I
No,
have
it's your
seen a
right.
lot
It's your right
a lot
to
of
do that.
police.
It's your right to do
I've
that.
seen a lot of police lately, and we've come
Oh, he's the guy. Are we sorted, mate? We're all done, yeah? Are they happy?
Yeah, I mean, I've explained the situation, we know why you're here.
Yeah. Everything's in order. She really wants to get out of here, mate. She wants to go. She's had enough. Is that enough? What's the updates?
Oh, just wondering, yeah, I've got to let my supervision know.
Oh, no, updates for us?
No.
Oh, right.
Like I say, I'm starting to find out some information.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, sorry, what was your name, Matt?
PC down.
First name, sorry?
PC down.
You don't give up first name, no?
I don't tend to, but if it's going to be on YouTube, I'd rather not. He's still on here.
So, we're gonna, first, we have to send it back on before we can start. You're right, we're back on. We've got his name. We've met.
Yeah.
So you're happy?
Yeah.
You're happy, miss?
We are going.
Yeah?
Yep.
Awesome. Cheers, guys.
That's another story. I know you want that all there.
Well, thanks very much for your time.
Yeah, like I say, look after things out.
Really great to meet you.
Can I just get your number?
Yeah, PC 4232.
That's how it's done, mate. See that answer me press tab. I got asked you to check out.
See you later.
Bye, miss. Papa. Papa.
If you drop that out, kids, I think you will be safe. But if you don't,
I can't believe you phoned police on us. Nightmare, you lot. That is labour for you. So Simon Lightfoot, he don't want nothing to do with Wakefield. He wants nothing to do with Wakefield and the people of Wakefield. He just wants to sit in his little office and hide away. Don't want to talk to anybody.
Smash the
And
like
he wants to
button.
phone police when you come and ask what's going on.
News Now Yorkshire.
I won't talk to these guys. Phone police on you when you ask what's going on. Anyway, we're going to wrap up here. We're going to move on to the next one. Oh, there's another one. Come on. Wow, 2 ARVs, a van. They sent everyone for us today. Please, I won't go in there. They'll call police on you. They'll call police on you if you go in there.
Pretty cool. That's hardcore. News Now Yorkshire is
7-degree count.
Right, I'm tired now. I've got to dry mouth. Water and bed. That's in that order. JoeKingAudits out.